Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week is going well and you made it through the halfway point for those who work Monday through Friday without too much stress or anxiety or pressure or bad weather or whatever. I know there are tornadoes around, so everyone be safe out there. Don't be risky. I had today off. It was nice. I went down to the gym at work. Then I did some yard work, and then I chilled and started packing a little bit. Then I took a nap. It's good stuff, good stuff. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. We just got into Act 2 last night in our Honor Mode Dark Urge playthrough. It's been going pretty smoothly so far. A couple close calls, nothing that was like, oh my gosh, you know, but a couple close calls. I'm not too worried about some of the stuff going into Act 2. The end of Act 2 is a little bit tough. So we'll see what happens. I'm going for as long as I can with this Honor Mode playthrough. Hopefully to the end, you never know. This here is my character Varg. He's currently a Hexblade Paladin mix. I'll probably be respecing him semi-soon. I want to add some Bard and Sorcerer and stuff, but we'll see when I want to do that. It's tough because, you know, you want a certain amount of feats and you want your stats to line up a certain way, and some of that only works with gear or potions. So we'll see. But for now, we're leaning into the Vengeance Paladin a little bit and a little bit of the Hexblade. But he's just our angry orc boy who just likes to be gruff with everybody. He's not like evil. He's not like evil Dirge right now. We rolled a dice IRL for a couple of choices that have made him like not evil, but he's not like Sunshine and Daisies either. So last night we hit the last light in and then ran over to the Moonrise Towers, just kind of activate some merchants and see what kind of money we need to start saving up, or if we need to do some stealing, some thievery. I'm personally not the best at it on Varg, and so I might have to ramp up Astarion and give him some gear or something. And I'm good at opening chests, and that's about it. And everyone else on our group is not really into stealing. We've got Shadowheart as our cleric. She is a mix of Stars Druid as well. So she gets the Dragon Breath or the arrow shooting for a bonus action, and then she can do, as a Death Cleric, she can do Necromancy cantrips on 2 different targets. So we're saving kind of spell slots and stuff as much as we can for harder fights. We can pop up Spirit Guardians or do some heals, and so a lot of the fights we're just breathing on them and then just trying to get them to fail their wisdom saves. We've got Bazel as our Arcane Archer. It's solid damage. It's decent. It's decent. I mean, it's all right. It's solid and decent. I don't know if it's the best archer in the game. Granted, I haven't given her all the damage rider stuff like I have with Karlach, so And Karlak is our giant barbarian thrower lady and thrower kicker lady. She's been yeeting people across the map and throwing spears at them and stuff. It's been a lot of fun with her. So it's a pretty solid build. We're missing a little bit on utility spells and stuff like that. If you know, my hold person options are very, very limited with, you know, 30 to 40% chance each time. It's not the best. We don't have like a wizard or a sorcerer currently. Like I said, I'll probably respec myself as we get closer to the end and maybe change some gear around and stuff. But for now, I'm just trying to get through these lower levels safely. We're almost ready to ding 8. So I want to ding 8 and for sure respec Lae'zel tonight. I think Karlak's good and Shadowheart's good. I don't know if I'm going to respec myself at 8. I'm still kind of debating. But for sure we're going to respec Lae'zel once we hit 8 because she gets 2 or 3 feats by then. We can get her intelligence up to 20. Maybe. But yeah. Let's go ahead and kick us off here. There was a glaive we wanted to get, and there was, I think, a ring we wanted to get, or something. I think my plan for this playthrough is maybe just do the shadow side before getting into the town side. There's a couple fights over here we can do. And, I mean, there's a couple treasures and stuff we can do. I think that will get us to 8 pretty easily, and we can do a long rest or whatever we need. We got the pixie blessing for the shadow curse, so we didn't really have to activate the Isabel stuff yet. We'll save that for a little bit, just in case. She usually does stupid stuff in the middle of that fight, so. Yeah. Other than that, I think we got all the quests around here.
I can't.
That we needed to.
How's the barricade coming along?
Heading out without Isabel's blessing? Have you got a death wish?
I'm fine.
I won't tell you your business, but I hope you're right.
I'm fine, thank you. I freed a trapped pixie. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's a fight here, and I think there's a littler fight here, and then there's a fight here. So we got 3 fights out here, I believe, that we can kind of get some XP on and see how we do. I really don't know the easiest way to do this one. This one's the smaller one. I think if we get over to maybe this bridge, we can get a lot closer. So let's get over to that bridge. Close enough for throws and stuff, but at the same time with these needle blights you kind of gotta keep your distance just a little bit because they like to explode. Oh, and surely they can see us now because when we were down here they couldn't see us, but now they can.
What's hiding here?
Alright, can we detect an ambush? Because if we can get in here and hide without being ambushed, that'd be interesting. Everyone failed the perception check. Outstanding.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, now everyone's hiding. The vine blights are tougher than the needle blights. I think they're mostly needle blights on this one. Think you're gonna surprise me, huh? I'm gonna surprise you. Apparently they can't be surprised.
Don't burn yourself.
Crap.
Ready for anything.
Well, I got her out into combat because I wanted to maybe rage on her, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna use the returning. These guys are falling pretty easily here. Can I kick this one? I wonder if I can kick him over the edge. It's fine. That didn't work.
Victory awaits.
Alright, big boy's dead.
My path be true.
They needed a 22 and they rolled a 22. You know, I don't think it's gonna hit too hard. Ah, but they broke my concentration. Man, my concentration frickin' sucks. I get barely damaged on my dude, and my concentration always falters.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready.
They're resistant to necrotic. That kind of sucks, but it's still a free spell. Since it's a cantrip. Too dark. Alright, they're going boom far away from us, which is always good.
Alright, Karnak. It's go time.
Alright. Can I please start hitting things?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
All right, it's a little damaging when you have to take these guys on in melee.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Don't hit me with that shit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
All right, they were
times.
worth more XP than I thought. I thought I was going to take a couple of the fights. I thought I needed 500 something, but... Well, I guess if you kill 7 of them or whatever.
Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look.
Get away from me, Shadow Curse Vines. I'm busy looting.
What's that?
A key? Shadowheart, why are you intentionally going into these vines when you know they're there? I swear. Alright, that one's done. Let's go ahead and level up. If you hit with a opportunity attack, your movement increases. Eldritch Invocations. Why did you take magic weapon away from me, stupid thing? They messed with all my stuff. They messed with all my choices. Rude. Alright, that should be right. I mean, it doesn't matter right now because I'm going to be changing it. Spells you cast ignore resistance to necrotic. Hell yes. We definitely needed that. Beacon of Hope, 10 turns. If something gets a little close, I can use this. Since it will go against any resistance. Now, if they're immune, that's different. But if they're resistant, that's another story. Alright, what do we got? Tavern Brawler on her. We should get her con up to 20 for more HP. And then maybe next time we'll do something like Alert or Savage Attacker for her last one. Alright, Lae'zel, time to respec. Where's Withers? There he is.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Let's see, what would Lae'zel say? My love life is none of your business, skeleton.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Better things to be doing.
And thus thou art alone.
Throwing that shade.
Dost thou require a new as?
Alright, fighter. Let's see, change that to archery. Was that not archery before? I thought I already... Oh, I didn't respec her at the beginning, did I? Yes, I did. I respec her once. Weird. I think it just went back to the default. Okay, so we're using strength potions. We're going to be using dex gloves. So it's just basically intelligence and con at this point. We have an odd number with what's left. But one of the feats we can do is bumping up intelligence 18, because there's no intelligence. I don't think there's a resilient intelligence. Let me check real quick. Feat BG3 resilient. Oh, you can do a resilient intelligence, but there's not really many intelligence saving throws in this game, if I'm honest. Plus, I'm going to be an odd number here, so... Drop charisma. I'll have higher wisdom for wisdom saves. There's a lot of wisdom saving throw type stuff in this game. So I can use one feat to put intelligence 18, wisdom 16 as an ASI. Or... Yeah. Yeah, that should work. If it doesn't work, I can always respec. Arcane Archer, Guidance Cantrip, Banish, Boom, Grasping. Alright, first feat, let's do Sharpshooter. Second feat, let's go ahead and do Intelligence and Wisdom. New Arcane Shot, Piercing. Another feat because we're a fighter. And we'll get our intelligence up to 20. Boom. Let me readjust her bar again. Banishing. Okay, gear. Oops, you're in the wrong spot. You're really in the wrong spot. There we go. Gear, let's put on these gloves. And we can take this headpiece off. Because we got 20 intelligence. 18. And we should still be +5 to attack because this is a +1 attack. Perfect. +1 to spell save DC, +1 to initiative. Inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. I don't know how many conditions she inflicts, though, is the thing. Where's my spreadsheet? Hang on. I thought I had a hat picked out for her. Lizelle. Oh, I did say the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Why did I say that? I don't really do effects unless I do those special arrows. I guess it's because the arcane shots would apply conditions. +1 to initiative. I mean, either of these two having high initiative is good. I gave her a shield, which helps with initiative. Our distance folk having initiative is really good. You know, I can wear this diadem for a bit until we get the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, because I am going to be turning into a bard at some point, which will help me with the spells. For now, I can give her the haste helm. No one's wearing that one right now, right? I can give that to either of them, to be honest. I think I like initiative better than a possible 4 radiant if someone misses me. I also decided against the sword because it's a two-handed sword. If I were to have her hold that, then she'd lose initiative on this. I can't double dip here, and so we'll sell that sword for those who remember me grabbing it yesterday. I don't know if she's ever going to disengage, but not many cloaks in the game, so I grabbed what I grabbed. I don't think we're ever probably going to use these two again. They were good to start, but we'll send them to camp just in case. Don't need to be pulling them out now that I've got the gear that I wanted on her. Most of the gear. Alright, so strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom. She's pretty powerful there with that stuff on her. +2 bonus to range attacks. Why do I feel her? Oh, a sharpshooter all in. Okay, 14, +14 or +9. Okay. I gotcha. Perfect. I should be using these almost every time, every shot. I've got so many of the base ones like ice and fire and acid. I should be using those every time. Which would almost make sense to use the arcane synergy. Because if she uses the arcane synergy, she gets a +5 to damage. I'm only getting a +4 right now with my charisma. Guess we're putting the Holy Lance Helm back on and getting another free AC. It's so weird that we get a double defense. It doesn't say anything about it on here. But we get a double to defense with the AC. It's so weird. Alright. Everybody got hurt a little bit in that fight.
You Graven Guards still alive. God's blood, this is heavy.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
It's for a good cause.
As long as we can put up a fight with them.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't think I can throw and get all 4 of us. Actually, Lae'zel doesn't need anything.
Making me sweat.
She just respect.
whatever it takes.
See any movement up there?
No one back up.
All right, we are good to go.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Where's the next fight? I think it's in this area here. I read about a trick to this one if we wanted to. I haven't experimented on it. It's, I don't know, let's give it a try, but apparently you can maybe avoid getting shot at by the vines and stuff if you do something a little sneaky. Let's go back the other way. The pathing in here, or well, I should say the paths here are a bit confusing. Trying to figure out which way you need to go to get everywhere.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself. What's inside?
Alright, that's where, yeah, that's where the dead Dwergar was, and we activated the fast travel. So I'm probably not going to activate this quest just yet.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
So you killed her. I heard that you can... activate this one from over here, and they can't do anything about it. I'm just going to test it and fart around and see if that's true. Yeah, I guess that's the spot. I don't know if it's true. But there's a fight here, and there's a big dude right here, and if they don't jump over, then you can just kind of get them from a distance, and there's nothing they can do about it. I don't know. It's a pretty tough fight for those who maybe had not done it before and don't realize that, hey, you could use, you know, maybe fire on him and see if that helps, but it doesn't seem to. Maybe on the big boy. Now, he's even resistant to fire. Immune to piercing. Well, anyway. We'll give it a try. I only recently read about this one.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction.
Why isn't everybody getting
Everything
to
is clear.
sneak? Because we may be able to get in a surprise round. Alright, no surprise round. Make them burst on each other, that's helpful.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Where are the other ones? Oh, they're kind of a ways away. I don't think I can get them. Out of sight. She ignores resistance on necrotic, so let's see what happens. Well, he saved it, so that doesn't matter.
Wanna dance?
Doesn't look like I can hit them yet. So I probably won't rage. Maybe I'll just use the returning pike this fight for these dudes.
Go on.
I don't like that I take fall damage or the crushing damage when I'm throwing. That just makes zero sense to me.
Better make my next move.
All right, we're all in combat. Let's see if this. We'll see if this trick actually works.
Fast.
Oh, I have to be really careful with that. I forgot that that guy can pull. I could die because of that. Oh, a little bit of throwing. Constrict is different than the pulling. This guy's got piercing immunity. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more distance. She's got good distance.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Lightning cold. So maybe more acid? Or necrotic. Could throw a blight at him. Only 55% chance to hit. Kinda sucks.
Follows me everywhere.
Missed. That's alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go.
Let me move a little bit because apparently I'm hurting myself with fall damage or with height damage.
Want to do it?
That didn't help at all. Oh, immune to piercing. Of course, I threw my piercing thing at him. Well, she's just gonna have to mop up the other dudes then. If she can.
Need to stay focused.
Can I get a glyph of warding up there? I can get 4 people right there. Look at all those radiating orbs. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's hope we're far enough away now that they can't do the pull thing. I just want to see what happens. He tried the adhesive whip. I think we're just gonna start bombing these dudes. Look at all of them piled right there. Oh, these guys can come down. What would be a good... what would be better? Fire, darkness, roaring thunder, and see if we can knock some people into the chasm. That'd be interesting. One down. Saved arrow of lightning.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, these two are dead in a heartbeat anyway.
Try me. I'm coming for you.
Missed. Alright, I think we might be at a good enough distance here for his pull. We'll see what happens. Who's left over here? Got a couple down there. Reduces AC by 2. Let's get some acid down there. I don't think they're... Yeah. I don't use bombs enough anyway. Should make a nice splash over there. Saved acid vial. Okay, fine. What about a firebomb? We got a lot of those too. Please don't pull me into the frickin' thing.
Finish this. Fall, damn you. Got to press on.
Alright, don't pull us into the thing. Don't pull us into the thing. Oh, good. He can't. We're too far away. Big boy can't do shit. Alright, so she did get arcane synergy because of the ice arrow. Saved.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, maybe I should just throw bombs on me too.
Heating up.
Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Death.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Actually worked. 49% and it worked. Alright, that dude's dead. He's got reverb, he's got radiating orbs on him, and he can't do shit to us right now.
Got to keep fighting.
A little bit of damage.
On the move.
Oh, shit. Okay, that works too. Actually, I was kind of surprised at that. You know, I don't think I want to waste my arcane arrows on a dude if I can't even hit him with the normal damage stuff.
Taking position.
That really does not do much to him, besides keeps him burning. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here on her. I mean, I can do the cold arrows and stuff still. I got 20 some of those. The piercing won't hit, but the cold might. Not for much. 2d6 and I rolled a 4.
Never a dull moment.
Missed those.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh man, it's gonna be slow going trying to kill this guy.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Can't target plants. I've got an idea for next round. I wonder if Karlak can throw these bodies over there, and then I can make them go boom with... That'd be interesting. I can make him go boom with bursting sinew. Ooh, 18 on that one. That was pretty good. Oh, I forgot to move further back. Seems like he's got some distance.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see. Yeah, he can't do anything. Oh, he just got knocked prone too. Has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
What's the plan?
All right, Karlak. I want to try something. Target is blocked. Doesn't look like we can do that. I'm tempted, with him being prone, I'm tempted to just go over there and smack him, but... I don't like his legendary action. What else can we throw at him? What other bombs and shit do we have? Smoke powder. That would do some damage. It's force damage. Or poison bombs. Strength save. I wonder if we could throw a void bulb over here and it would suck him into the... He's got 20 strength though. Disadvantage when he's prone. I don't know. Let's try it. I'm just farting around here. This is a pretty safe fight with where we're currently located. Let's see. Just gotta be careful not to, you know, throw ourselves in. We want to get it at an angle that he'll come toward this way. Okay, that didn't work. So many of my characters are piercing damage. Let's try this then.
That's it.
That helped. Hey, Mir. Happy Wednesday. Just got home from work. Very nice. What did you miss? Not too much. We just dinged to 8. We respect Lae'zel. I'm taking this harder creeping vine shambling mound fight in the Cursed Lands. I'm trying. I read about this just the other day on Reddit that someone said, "Oh, you could just be over here and do the fight from over here," and it actually seems to be working. You know, where the little boy shows up, you can go over here and actually get him from across. It's working pretty well, except this dude's resistant to, or immune to piercing damage, and so most of my characters are piercing right now. So I'm just like, how am I going to work this guy down, you know, with everybody being piercing damage and not wanting to get close to him for his legendary. The 2 Harpers that he resurrected jumped down, but everyone else stayed across there. And he wasn't able to... So far, we've saved all the grabs he tried to make with his whiplash, so... It's been interesting. But yeah, we respect Lae'zel. So now she has strength from the... She has strength from the potion. She has the dex gloves now. +4 to dex, but it's actually +5 to attack because the gloves have 1 to attack. So we bumped her con up to 16 and her intelligence up to 20, and then wisdom up to 16 with a feat to cap out the 20 intelligence. So she's gonna be rocking with her stuff. It's just she can't really do much damage right now besides with the special arrows. The sub damage with the special arrows, you know. 2d4 lightning, 2d4 cold. Let's shoot a fire. We got 23 of those. Let's shoot an acid. We're just slowly working this boss down because of the piercing immunity. Throw something at it. Yeah, we've thrown acid vials at it. We've thrown fire damage, fire stuff at it. It doesn't do very much on him. He's resistant to fire. The most damage we've been doing is actually on Shadowheart with her necrotic spells, because as soon as she turns 6 and hit in her death cleric, she ignores resistances with the necrotic spells, which is pretty cool.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Otherwise, I've just been, you know, Eldritch blasting and a piece at a time to get him down. It's slow, but it's safe. We've been working on him for about 10 minutes now.
What should I do?
It's funny, both of my more powerful necrotic spells are touch spells. Kind of funny. I wonder if I can pull him in to... Pulls the creature 10 foot closer to you. Can't be pulled if it's huge in size. Large. I don't know. We can give it a try.
Onward.
He tried it on us.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Missed. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? I didn't want to waste all my smoke powder bombs. What else can I throw at him? Yeah, I mean, I can continue throwing fire. It doesn't do very much.
In my best interest.
He's immune to burning now, too, apparently. Alright, I'll just keep using a couple special arrows and just, Work him down other
Push
ways.
my luck again.
I've got this.
Not much Karlak can do besides throwing shit.
Easy
Oop.
as.
I don't know why it said death when I threw that. I tried using a void orb to pull him into the to the thing, but he resisted it, so I wasn't gonna waste any more. We're just knocking him down a chunk at a time. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was totally worth it. And it's very, very safe to do it that way. Usually they take a nice chunk at us when they explode or... you know.
What path lies before me?
That's the first time I've done it like that. That was pretty interesting. Alright, the 2 shambling fights are done, and we dinged to 8. We've got some, we've got a house with some guys who try to be sneaky, and then I think there's another shadow fight over here, and then that's basically it for the battlefield over here. Oh, watch out for the acid. Most of these guys, these little guys, basically killed their friends because one of them exploded and, like, killed 2 of the others.
I'll take that.
How was your day there, Mir? You got back from work? How was work? Happy Wednesday. Ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Yeah. I don't know of any... I don't know what the purpose of that ring is. I really don't. I really do not.
Attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Today I went down to the gym at work, and then I did some yard work, had some lunch, took a nap. Pretty casual vacation day. Did I see what was down here? Oh, there's a little fight right here if we want it as well. I forgot about this one.
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's in here?
You had a pretty good day, not too crazy. Able to leave at 9 p.m., but then your roommate wanted to go to the Dollar General for milk. They didn't even have milk. How rude of them.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What are these called? Measles. That's right, they're called measles. Oh, I didn't need to... I don't need to loot the dead tomatoes and the dead eggs. Alright. There is a small fight here for those who don't know. These torches are protecting this spot. I didn't realize I could get arcane synergy by doing that.
Like its will be done.
Just a few puppers here.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
Good idea, Carla.
Man, I'm really disliking that sometimes the throw is hitting me with the high ground damage rather than them. It's really annoying.
Time to strike.
Your cousin stopped by at the restaurant, so you chatted for a bit? Nice. Shield blow. Knock your ass down. These two are almost dead. They also saved.
Have to keep going.
They really want Shadowheart, don't they? She's knocking their asses down. More movement for me.
Time to strike.
Almost killed that one.
Well, this is my happy place. Open up.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
And only lost a teeny bit of health. The one from
Well.
the Karlak one was dumb because of the stupid throw thing. I don't know. That's sometimes it damages you when you throw instead of it hits you with the fall or the height advantage damage. Anyway, it's dumb sometimes.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
All right, that's good enough for what we're going to be doing.
Have I been this way before?
Wear this weapon and the wearer's weapon and unarmored attacks deal an additional 1d4 against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Interesting. I've got so many ring options and stuff. I don't know what to do with myself.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All right, let's see if we can
Wanted the easy path.
surprise these dudes.
That's curious.
A movable rock. It's very curious indeed. Surprise, surprise. I was like, there's no initiative yet. And now they're not surprised anymore. We were just too sneaky.
On the move. I need to concentrate.
Hey, good looking. 1, 2.
Do I think I'll play the first 2 Baldur's games after this, or do I have something else in mind? I don't know. I've never really looked at them before. I don't know. I don't know how I'll like them, if I'll like them. Where did my thing go? Oh, frickin' heck. Rude. Just gonna punch your ass then. Can't put that on. My returning pike didn't return. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe by then the RP server will be back up? I don't know. I'm also gonna be moving. Probably by the time we're done with this. Alright, let's see if I can get these 2 without getting the group. No? Drat. What if I just get this one then? I might hit Varg. I should actually lean more toward Lae'zel. It's a wisdom save? What is it? It's a dex save. I've got 16, Bazel has 18. Alright, let's see if we can avoid him. Oh shit, we hit everybody! That was dumb. Oh well. Don't you garrote us? What's garroting? Strangle a creature moving more than 17 feet will break the garrote. Man, I missed both of them and the push, and I didn't even have Great Weapon Master on. Can I push this one away from me? Get out of the garrote, dude. Immobile, restrained. Well, that's all I can do. Yeah, I know. Let's get him killed if we can. Let's make sure we hit. I think garrote might be... Oh, interesting. That got rid of garrote. I think Garou might be a tactician and honor mode only. I don't think I've ever seen them Garou before. Man, they really want Shadowheart, don't they? God, I can't hit with my dude for the life of me half the time. I swear. I swears it. All right, finish him off, Lae'zel. There we go.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Light on my feet.
Really miss Rex, Mudpatch, and Atlas. Poor Rex falling asleep with a poop knife wound infection.
Might be useful.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. He went to bed, and that was the last we saw of him. I was thinking about him today. I don't want to tell everyone what I had planned for the moving to the close of his chapter.
Anything of use?
Because we could still be doing it is the thing, you know? There's a chance. There's always a chance if they get the server back up and going. I don't need your rope, measles. I just need... Just need your gold. Give me your gold. Karlach, take the returning pike back. Can't even get up there. All right, luminous gloves.
What am I to do?
When you heal another creature, okay, so it loses the blade ward. But we do a lot more radiant orbs. The more radiant orbs, the less they can hit us, which is always good. We'll try it for a bit.
Still in control. Just.
I am the keymaster. All right, I don't think there's much else down here. I think there's a trap over here somewhere. It's been a while. All right, well, I landed on it anyway, so I guess that's that.
Open up. Wonder what's past this.
+1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Probably won't be using that either. Alright, so we just haven't really searched this section yet. Everything else has basically been searched. Nice. Alright, how do we get over there? Left and then right. Alright. You had a heartfelt. I had a heartfelt conversation with McCormick and was like, "Okay, sleep now." And yep, we've slept for months.
What's that?
I don't know. I think a lot of it depends on if the server comes back up and if everybody resumes playing their characters. They're continuing their characters in another state right now. I didn't feel like I could do that. Hang on, I'm pooping. You pooping, bro? I didn't feel like I could do that, so it would be almost kind of hard to continue with my story if all of Rex's friends are not there, you know? If they come back and all this stuff has happened to them, things might have changed.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Yeah, I don't know. Things could have changed. They might be in a different place now. I don't need a bunch of friends for my that's to the mountain pass for the last chapter of Rex's story, but it would always be cool if I did. I mean, I started with friends. It'd be great if I could, you know, finish it with
This
friends.
beast didn't go down without a fight.
I started it alone, but I grew those friends because
Gored to death by the look of it.
I was always getting help and always asking for help and then helping in return and being unflinchingly loyal to the people who Rex trusted. So it would always be good to kind of close out his story with friends. And who knows, you know, Hang'em High may not come back. I don't know. I might just have to, if I want the RP, I might just have to buckle up and try other servers.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
I don't think there's
They
much
won't
in
be
here.
needing this place again.
No. They won't be. We sent them into the Shadow Curse. And we shall never see their like again, hopefully. Alright, a little bit of healing.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Can't slow down.
There's a severed head in this nest. It's interesting that there's a nest up here. I don't know if we ever figure out what creature that would technically be.
With a flick of the wrist. Should mind my step.
We got 1, 2, 3 curse blights and one little guy.
I smell a trap.
Oh, 3 big guys, 3 little guys. This is a bigger fight than I thought it was, if I'm honest. I thought it was a bit smaller than this. It's been a while since I've actually came up here and did this fight, but I kind of wanted to get all the XP that I can mostly get in this playthrough. Especially as we approach Act 2 finale stuff. Let's see. Necrotic resistance, that's about it. Needle burst. If we can maybe needle burst some of them from up here, they might affect their friends.
With every breath, a purpose. Steady hand is needed.
Man, I don't know why it's not triggering. These three all healed themselves, so I wasted an arrow of many targets. That's freaking annoying.
Damn, it's good to be alive. This'll help.
Dang, he didn't hit his friend. I was hoping he was gonna hit his friend.
Secrecy above all. On the move.
We'll just keep our sweet distance
Lethal.
Does this count as adventuring?
for now. All right, half of them done in the first turn.
Waits.
Pretty good. Dude, you're dashing weird. Don't you try to constrict me, you big jerk. Double crit miss. It's great.
Gods, it's hot in here. Handy.
Alright, that guy's electrocuted. He may die at the end of his next turn. Because we had some lightning charges built up. Get the heck away from us.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh shit, now I can't hit him with my sword. Let's make sure that one's dead. You hit that one a bit with spikes, nice.
Not to let up.
Nice. They might not even hit us this fight, depending on what this last guy does. Yeah. Very nice.
What's
Can I
next
burn
on
these
the-
vines? No, you can't burn the vines. Oh, they go away. Okay. Hopefully they'll come back. Yeah, I hope so too.
Traps, please.
But you never know where their stories are going to go, you know? If they spend weeks and weeks and weeks on another server, you just never know. I mean, Rex is always good at making friends. His disarming nature and his naivety and simplicity made it so that is a possibility, you know? Ice knife necklace. I don't think I'll ever use that. You know, sometimes people were a bit standoffish at the beginning when they were getting to know him. Big old lumbering guy coming in and talking to people a little bit directly.
Let's have a look.
But eventually, you know, everybody warmed up to him, so. All right, I think I've cleared everything over here, looks like. Oh no, we didn't do the... Hang on. One more thing to do right here. We gotta play hide and seek with the kiddo. Which is great, because I have see invisibility.
A couple turns should do it.
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns, which is basically reverberation, it looks like. Yeah. Hello, little invisible kid. I see you.
No! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Really?
Will you play with me?
This is interesting. Warlock Arcana. Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him, try to discern what it is. I don't know if it's going to work, but... Hey, it worked.
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something ancient and oddly sad.
Have you seen someone named Thaniel?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Insight check.
Now play with me.
All right. Little boy, what kind of game?
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
All right.
Get ready, and no cheating.
Oh, I'm good at cheating.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
So, don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
I don't think so. I already won.
Not finished.
Ruh-roh, he's mad.
I will ascend.
We've got Daddy, we've got Mummy, and we've got Doggy. These guys are resistant to fucking everything.
My path be true.
My turn. Knees high. My little trick.
You missed.
Another day, another fight.
Wow, I'm finally hitting for at least a little bit, which is nice. Karlach's just like, I'm gonna take a nap here. Shouldn't jump.
Moving.
Can I hit at this angle? I can. Oh, they're immune to necrotic. I thought it was resistant. Drat. Hello, doggy. You got another attack? Oh, okay. You're an invisible person.
Taking position.
I didn't say you could leave the fight. I don't want to waste my fly. Can I get him? 49%. Let's turn sharpshooter off. Got him. What about Mummy?
Survival is all that matters.
I don't think I'm gonna get an angle on Mummy. Maybe through this door?
Forward.
You waking up now, Karlach? Good nap? Good nap. Where'd he go? Thought we were supposed to talk to him one more time. I don't even have a quest for this little dude yet. Maybe I should go talk to Halson.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't remember. I played hide and seek with him. I thought he said one more thing, but maybe not.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I'm gonna hold on to that one. Give me the gold.
Take care.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Why am I never selling that cup of
If
oil?
you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
There.
by me. Take care now.
It's been sold. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Dark vision. Glorious vaulting. I'm gonna send these rings to camp. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but... Is this arcane cultivation? Level 2 spell slot.
Just about. They shouldn't hang around too long.
Alrighty, we cleared the Shadow Cursed Land area. Now we can head to Wraithwind and start working over here. Let's see if Corella has anything to say here.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
We saw sulfur and something like that
On the ground.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy
when we
Shah's
had
will shall
our
suffer darkness without her blessing.
party at the camp after the Grove stuff. She was spying on us there too.
This can't be a coincidence. It must have originated from somewhere nearby.
All right, we're looking around. Shadowheart. Cool your jets. Hydrate, thank you.
Open up.
Can you hear me? It's me, Arabella.
Arabella, what are you doing here?
Hey, I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
You remember this girl, Arabella from the Druid's Grove, the thief Korga tried to punish.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Magic that strong usually isn't free. Where did you acquire it?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Nice.
I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Sounds like a sorcerer to me. Innate magic, just by being near magic. Teach me some of those powers then.
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
And then you'll teach me whatever these powers are.
Sure. The vine trick, at least. Maybe some others. But not till you get my mum and Pops back.
All right, I'll look.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
There's an inn called Last Light. Alfira's there. You'll be safe. Forget it. No kids in my camp. Muster some kindness for once. Offer her shelter. Sure.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Hero. Not much of a hero. Some free XP here.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Walk in death.
All right. We were looking at the Masonry Guild.
Let's see what this does.
Barkskin recipe.
Something over there. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Sounds like they did not like the Grand Mason. There's some more Infernal Iron. But we already basically did other the stuff with Karlach and Damon.
What's in here?
Not much down here along the coast. What I do like is looking over at Isabel's protection here at the Last Light Inn. I've never looked at it in photo mode. Very cool, huh? Our little dome over the Last Light Inn. I don't remember where this goes. This goes into the cemetery, okay.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
To the cemetery. Alright, come on. Not much going on in here. There were some tools or something over here for me to grab. Where were they?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, they were over here. Trap disarm, scroll of burning hands, thieves' tools. There's a hatch in the floor. Definitely a lot of marble and shit around here. We used the tower-shaped key. One that we just got from Metis. Alright, do not be fooled by this chest here, because it is a trap. And I don't think there's anything in it.
Something over there.
Those walls close down on you, and they try to squish you, and fire comes out and stuff. It's not healthy. Not healthy for our heroes.
Don't waste a step.
Look at those glowing eyes over there. Frickin' wraiths. I think everything else is just shadows. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Shadow.
What do we have here?
I can smell their presence a mile away. I'm a vengeance paladin after all, right? They're not surprised. Okay, fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Crowded community. You know what? I think it's time for some spirit guardians. Radiance. That way, if you all come for us, we're gonna take you out.
Don't be shy.
What now?
Come on over, people. Some of them like to not attack as closely, which is a little annoying, but...
Got to move.
Shadowheart was kind of built for this room, wasn't she?
I am fury. I am death.
Bye forever, pal.
I don't know if I can figure out where this dude is over here.
I will ascend.
Why doesn't Varg have a turn? That's
Ready
weird.
for another round? Watch this.
I am fury. I am death.
Come a little bit closer. No?
Into the bloody fray.
I don't know where this last one is.
Swift and lethal.
I guess we'll chill here and wait
One more word. Heading out.
until he decides to come and attack us. There he is. I didn't say you could drain my strength, mister.
To do.
Let's see if we can get Shadowheart over there. No. Okay. Wow, 28 on a sacred flame. That is awesome. They're vulnerable to radiant, so I hit with a 14. 2d8, 14 on a 2d8 is a really good roll.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right.
Very well.
True. Just as I expected.
Oh, it's a hard one. Hang on. thievery gloves, ring. All right. Whew. Got it. I think there's a guiding bolt hiding in there, so it would blast you pretty good. All right. Whenever you deal damage, you gain arcane acuity, which gives me bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty. I think Booming Blade is technically a spell attack roll, so this will be for me. Alright. She's got the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Alright, hopefully this will help me a little bit with my attacks.
Always room for more.
I still keep forgetting. Have we checked if elemental infusion works on this ring? Because the necklace doesn't work. I think, oh no, I think we did see it one time yesterday, the fire damage added. When I actually hit.
What's inside?
Hey, looks like there's something over here.
That might be worth a look.
I sometimes forget about that.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Bone chill. Bone chill's always a good one if you don't want people to have reactions. But you have to land the attack, I believe. Alright, let's go check out what's in this room over here. Is it trapped? Feels like it's trapped. No? Everything else in this place was trapped. Some potions. I mean, I don't need any more wine. I've got so much. Alright, so Mason's Guild is done. Let's go ahead and head north into this area here. The cemetery and the hospital and stuff. I'm totally going the wrong way. But I'm also trying to stay away from the center of town. I don't need the Harper fight. As soon as we continue Thaniel's quest, we'll have another fight there and the Harpers will just disappear, so. Don't want it, can't make me. I'm not one to go through every single tombstone and read everything on every single tombstone. Some people are, I'm not. There's some interesting dialogue and...
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Something over there.
True Love's Caress, Warding Bond. Well, at least this wasn't trapped. Thieves' tools. Try again. Boots of apparent death. Feigned death once per short rest. I think there's one spot that you can kind of cheese something with feigned death. I'll send it to camp. Sending the infernal iron to Karlak, even though we don't need any more. Tombstones, tombstones, tombstones. Oh. So now we're in the House of Healing, an old hospital. It's a little creepy in here. Oh no, it's Chimera and Locke.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father.
They didn't quite make it. So chilly it's been raining. I think it was about to rain before I started streaming tonight here. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this.
Kind of odd having so much rain late in the year.
This is the children's ward.
Or late in the season.
Triage is back that way.
The children's ward. Can you spare any supplies?
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Patient's definitely dead, been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now. Yes, they're sleeping peacefully. Your work is done. Whoever, whatever you are.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Uh-huh. All right.
Not much left.
What do you
now,
have to sell?
But you're welcome to look.
Just a couple of health potions. She doesn't really have much.
Now.
All right, well.
Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look. What to take?
You've been caught red-handed. Hopefully you're a better fighter than you are a pickpocket.
Actually, I am a better fighter than a pickpocket. So... we're just a little close here. That was a little bit of a mistake. Not like we need it.
Let's move.
Oh, good. I got my potions anyway. It's like they seem like the most expensive things in her pockets. It usually gives 3 or 4 of the most expensive things.
Better stop to rest soon.
Really? Really, Shadowheart?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
She is like the rest baby.
They should all be running.
This playthrough, I tell you what.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
I don't remember how much any of this stuff is worth. Probably not much. Sponge trays aren't worth anything. Charm person. Urgent request for supplies.
Seems simple enough.
Got some baddies out there. She needs her beauty rest. She's in competition with the Dream Guardian for hotness factor, and so she wants to rest as best as she can for her beauty sleep.
Just out of view. Well, that's interesting.
Your pilfering efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.
It's okay. You're an undead nurse. I don't mind killing you as a vengeance paladin. You're not even supposed to be alive.
Catch my breath.
Alright, so we got arcane synergy, we got arcane acuity, we got fire infusion. Okay, so all this stuff seems to be working. I just have to hit more. That's all that I need to do. I just need to hit more.
With haste. Here goes nothing.
This is the front doors to the House of Hope. We came in from over here with Arabella's stuff. That's the middle of town. Alright, we're not going to go that way just yet. Let's go back into the cemetery. Work our way around. Alright, check down there. That's the one we robbed. Corpse Rose. That goes back down to the Masons Guild. Bunch of tombstones. What's in here?
Anything of use?
Ice Bite Robe. Tombstones, tombstones, more tombstones. I kind of like that I get arcane acuity
Slain in battle.
if I
You must
just
have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
if I just hit something, I get arcane acuity. It's like makes me want to do some sneaky stuff like whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. She's the one who would do poison after she's been healed. That's probably just a sell. I was like, it makes me want to just bring a box around and, you know, crate around right before a boss fight and get arcane acuity pumped early so that way I can have a better chance to hit. Little shitlord tactics like that, you know? Oh wait, that was poison, wasn't it? Alright, what's on this side of the cemetery? Not much, it seems. That was those dudes that we saw. I believe there's a little path up here. Yep, there it is. The Watcher's Shield. Advantage on perception checks. Interesting. Now we're good. I don't think we'll be using that for anything. Assassin Short Sword.
What's that?
This is a nice little spot over here to get some freebie stuff. And there's a big giant army. Actually, I kind of want to look at it in photo mode. We can go a lot farther now in photo mode.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
F9. A bunch of goblins, a bunch of ogres. Hello. Very cool. Yeah, there's some decent loot and stuff over here with some easy stuff to sell and some potions and stuff.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead.
Oh look, it's
Did not
Raphael
consider
again.
the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I'm not afraid of the dark. A warning, don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing there practicing that? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide, wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
As I've proven, I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Just cut to the chase.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough jibber jabber.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
It's official. There are French people in D&D. He just said adieu. It's the people from Expedition 33.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
That's curious.
We're just grave robbing a little, yeah, just in case there's something helpful. Like a potion of greater healing. Alright, we got the Grand Mausoleum. Point. There's a pouch up here. And now I'm going to show you all an area that some people miss. Because it's kind of hiding back here. You just go, oh, just the last lights over there. No, there's a whole fishing village down here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm going to be a little shit and see if this works. Can't believe they're not coming for us. And we're getting the XP. Do. Just being a tactical jerk in honor mode. Get this other chief. I can miss him apparently. A lot. I can miss him a lot. This is a weird angle. But it's working. Alright, can we get to see these others over here? They might be a little awkwardly far. You were like, oh wow, I missed this a lot when you first went to this area. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how much you can easily miss by... by just kind of not taking your time and looking at the map. I mean, the trick with the map is to look at the borders, right? You know if there's a secret room or something if the border doesn't show and it's just like flat. But that's the trick that I learned probably on my like second or third playthrough. I was like, oh shit, look at all these borders and stuff, and you can tell where the edge of the map really is.
Can't give up now.
And I can't believe how much I missed, you know, my very first playthrough. Oh, there was one left. Bro, you have no idea what's coming for you. This guy. Look at this guy.
Time to strike.
This guy.
How many die today?
He's like, I'm gonna fight you all. His entire tribe is dead.
Mind my stab.
But this is an easy way to do the fight, I guess. If you just want to skip through it and you have a good archer.
What's hiding here?
Just do the distancing like I did. Be a little shitlord like me to make sure you don't die to stupid things in honor mode. Your first playthrough you missed a lot, yeah. I mean, I didn't know about the Buol stuff until
Catch you later.
third, fourth playthrough. I saw someone's video. I'm like, what the hell is this? Or no, I was looking it up. There was a Reddit post or someone, and someone said, oh yeah, I just sacrificed Astarion. And I was like, what do you mean you sacrificed Astarion? And then I saw the video. I was like, oh, okay.
Fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Lightning jabbers. These are going straight to Karlach. Let's see. 1d8. On a hit, possibly shocks your target. When launched at a target, you deal an additional 1d4. Shock your target. Cannot take reaction as a disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using Dex. This should be my new main throwing weapon instead of the returning pike. And then this one should be for when I need to hit closely. But I should use this quite a bit now because that's almost like best in slot right now. Even though it's less default damage, the ability to get rid of their reactions and a disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using Dex, if it hits. I'm still getting some lightning damage. So that is interesting. That is very, very interesting. And we got 2 of them, so that's even better. Got some gold in there for us. I mean, there's some basements and stuff in Act 3 that people have never gone to and stuff too. It's crazy what's out there. This crevice over here, some people miss, or they come at it from the other side. Like, the morgue is over here, but this whole crevice sometimes people miss too. Can you get over there with your strength? Yes, you can. But you're probably not gonna be able to get in that chest. So let's get that for later.
What to do?
Okay, drop the chest.
Don't give me trouble now.
I think this is someone's new cloak in here. I think it's someone's new cloak in here. Let's take a look what's in here. Like, don't make me put on the lockpick gear again just for one chest. Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever the creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid. Melee damage. So it'd be me or Karlach. You know what would be interesting is if Lae'zel had the invisibility cloak, and I take this one to do acid damage if I hit somebody. And then for now, Shadowheart, you can have this one. I like Cloak of Protection on her right now with the low AC, because mine's really high right now. Now we all have magical cloaks. Alright, and sometimes people miss the fight that's down here too.
Never wanted the easy path.
But there is a fight down here. It's easy if you don't go all the way down. Oh, you know, at this angle, Karlak, you got some serious height. If you can maybe throw from up here, we'd have some serious high ground damage. Maybe.
Alright, what now?
Oops, no, stay. Okay. I meant to hit C for sneak.
Shadow.
Wanna dance?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Alright, I forget how to trigger it. Do I just shoot the corpse? Do I have a rock or something to throw? Here. Shit. Throw a hat. I maybe have to detect them. I'm trying to remember.
I don't need any attention.
Let me go down. Oh, there we go. I detected. Yeah, they were invisible. That's what it was. Fetid ooze. They're immune to acid, slashing, and lightning. And I just got the damn acid cloak. And they're surprised. Which is out freaking standing. I got an idea. Don't get in the acid. Oh, dang it. You went a little too far. Alright. Go back up. They had some serious radiating orbs on them. They have 8 radiating orbs on them. There's no way they're going to hit us with -8 to attack. So the luminous stuff stacks. I mean, I've got the chest, I've got the gloves. I had a ring too that, since I use Lathander, I'm always in light. So when the wearer deals spell damage... This is going to be crazy when we get to some bosses that are normally hit you, and then I can get some radiating orbs on them, and then they're not going to be able to.
Still in shadow.
It's going to be crazy.
Still on my feet.
Alright, Karlak. She's so far away. I don't remember if lightning jabbers automatically return or not, like the returning pike does. I don't know if I have to do the... I guess we're gonna find out. Well, I'm not in combat, so let me get in combat first, and then I'll try it out.
Easy.
They don't. So just the returning pike returns. That's not going to work out as well as I was hoping. I guess I'm going to have to hold them for... Okay, lightning, piercing, 0 acid. I receive lightning charges. I basically have 2 lightning jabber throws if I want for free. Otherwise, I got to do returning pike.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, he's got 1 HP left.
I'm heating up.
You little shite.
That's it.
Yo! 2, 15, 1, 1, 14. From the fall damage. The high ground. Oh shit! He spawned 2 shadows.
Talk to me.
What a jerk. They're immune to necrotic. Not resistant. Alright, well that one's smoked. I'll have to go down and get my lightning jabbers.
Kill again.
I should have turned Great Weapon Master on it. That's too heavy to shove. How heavy are you? 360 pounds. That's crazy heavy. I don't really have much more bonus actions to do then.
Victory awaits. Make way.
And now she's invisible for 2 turns, so she'll start her next turn with advantage, and I can do sharpshooter.
Let's go.
That might be better for her to have that cloak.
Good idea, Carl.
Oh yeah, she's one-shotting these dudes with that extra high ground damage.
Keep it together.
Hell yeah. Alright, I don't think acid damages you. I think it just reduces your AC, yeah. So I can get down here without...
Best be on my way.
Get the lightning jabbers.
I'll take that.
Protective plate, resistant to necrotic damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh, this time Lae'zel wanted to rest, it looked like. My energy wanes. Time to rest. Don't you guys understand? We're killing it. We don't need to rest just yet. I've still got spell slots. Shadowheart still has spell slots. I mean, we're getting low, but not enough to need to take a nap. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna have to catch up on long rests at some point, though. Because there's sometimes story-related long rests, and I haven't really taken any since we got here. Alright. Let's head into the House of Hope again. I think there's some lootables up here on the roof. It's been a while since I've been up here. We got some mushrooms. There's some more stuff over there, but...
Right tool will do the trick.
Don't make me put the gear on. Come on, you can do it. It has Sometimes these book piles are really good for spells and books to sell. You know, I think there's a key around here somewhere. I don't remember where. Yeah, let's get the nat ones out of the way. Let's get them out of the way right now. Arrow many targets. That's good. Finally made back the one that we shouldn't have used. Oh, there's the key.
Might be useful.
I don't remember if there's anything on this roof to get. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they died out here reading poetry to each other. Poor people. Alright, we're right above where we tried to steal from that lady and lost. Alright. Let's get on this elevator and go downstairs, I guess. I don't know. Might be easier to be on the elevator and... All aboard! Lazel. Oh, Lazel.
Assume nothing.
You missed.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alright, I'll go upstairs and pick you up because apparently you can't just call the elevator.
Quiet.
Got Malice Thorm, some sisters, and a distressed patient. How do we want to do this?
Moving in.
You know, I think it'll be easier if we go around from the other side. I think we can get closer and still have all buffs and everything in case my conversation goes awry. There's multiple ways you can take on the Thorm people in Act 2. You don't have to kill them.
Open up.
But it also takes some serious conversation skills, too. Which, guess what? I'm a charisma-based character.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So maybe, just maybe, we can do it.
What to do?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Comfort? The guy's in agony.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop.
Ew.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace.
Sighs of
Perhaps it is
solace.
our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What's wrong with this man? You will stop this spectacle. Yes, I'm a student. Enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Oh, man.
The fuck is this loon talking about?
I love Karlak.
See?
Just poked his eyes out.
What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom,
All right, this dude needs to die one way or another.
is the cure.
Varg
In
does not
light
like
there
this.
is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
We might as well add these ladies
You
to the
are
list
well
as
on your
well.
way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You are the cause of the suffering. I'm duty bound to end you. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Examine the sisters and their implements. Let's look and see if this will work.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Recall what I know of Shar's teaching. This is not going to go well. Oh, I was one away. I'm not going to waste a inspiration on it, though.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
All right. Persuasion check. Sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick. Shit. We might have to fight. I thought I had a larger thing than that. I just have guidance and charisma? I thought there was one more. Alright, well, I'm not wasting anymore.
Hush, fret not so. You are quite ready, aren't you, sisters?
Oh no.
Scalpel soothes. Song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Oh god. I guess we're fighting. I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight, but looks like we're fighting. I wasn't going to waste any more of my inspiration on failed saves. What are his legendary actions? Can't be incapacitated. He can make every assistant cast Wail of Loss and confuse us. Ooh, we better stay at a distance. Grasping appendage, pull a creature closer. Resistant to slashing, bludgeoning. Alright, what about the ladies here? Necrotic resistance, fire resistance. 80% chance to banish him. Let's banish him first, if we can. And now I'm going to use an arrow of mini and see if we can crit on these, maybe? Sharpshooter on. Come on, crit. Wait. Shit. Because I clicked that and I didn't click the arrow mini things again. Ugh, our arrow mini targets. That sucks. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Karlak is not in combat. Can we sneak?
Long and low.
Can we sneak? Nope, we're not good enough to sneak. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Action surge. This one might be hard. We need to... Alright, hit him again. Beauty. They're almost all dead. He's banished for a turn. Critical miss. Kind of sucks. I don't think I can't be moved by force. Okay. I haven't even had to use too many rages. This one's gonna smack us. Shield. Yo, are we gonna take 3 of them out in one turn? No, because we missed on the last one. Still, we actually got some hits down, which was good. Where are you running off to?
Got to press on.
They're just resistant. Let's give it a go. Alright, she's dead. Alright, so he won't be able to utilize his assistance now. So that'll be good. You got some new perfumes based on Dragon Age characters? That's pretty cool. One based on Dorian from Inquisition and one based on Zebrin. You tried the Zebrin one today, and it's so long lasting, even after work you can still smell it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
On the move.
I assume it's a good thing.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Handy.
Whale of Loss. Ha, he tried to use Whale of Lost and his assistants weren't here. I'm not far enough to kick him.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Alright, what's our percentage? 75. I probably should not use Great Weapon Master. I feel like I've wasted my... Is he undead? He is undead. I feel like I've wasted my, one of my feats because of... Because of how little I'm actually hitting. My 2-hit seems to be really sucky right now. Alright, let's try not to kill the dude on the table. Shadowheart the tank. No heals for you. I don't know if he tries to heal himself, but might as well make sure he doesn't, right? Haha, missing all those. He's got 8, or he had radiating orbs on him, but dang. What? I didn't say you could revive her. You little shit. We might be able to finish it on this turn, though.
This'll help.
Maybe not. We're not throwing our big one right now, are we? crit.
Incoming.
Where do I go from here?
50%. 94 with her. And then if I kill her, I might be able to use the bonus on him. Just like that. I figured I was gonna miss. Almost dead.
Ready. Onward.
5 radiating orbs on him now. Nice save, told the dead. Dang. Dang, dude. Missed twice. Whoa, he got one of those off with -5? He rolled a 17 plus 4. He met her armor class even with the That's too bad.
Easy.
Alright, he's dead. She's still alive. He resurrected her twice. Poor Vanessa's like, wait, I thought I was dead? No, I'm not? Okay, I guess I'll come back.
No time to rest.
It's good. You like the smell? Okay, cool. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns.
If not over, then through. What's in here?
Oh, I guess we could try to get this guy off the table, huh? Oh, this poor dude. He's got no eyes. He's been tortured. He just ran to the wall and then killed himself. At least that's what it seemed like.
Anything of use?
That is sure what it seemed like, isn't it? Alright, got any spells for us here? Any books? Apparently they've been killing other sisters. Some books.
Don't mind if I do.
Curse. Almost time for a stretch break. Get some food. I could use a little food. A little snack. Alright, and that is the House of Healing. We're just blasting through Act 2 right now.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. I forgot to give Karlach back the lightning jabbers. Whenever you do poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay. Oh, I don't think she has enough cash for all this. Let's pull back some of these more expensive things here. There we go. Ugh, what a mess. My inventory is a little bit messy right now. There we go. Paralytic Poison, Carabassen's Gift. One turn. It says bonus action, but I think... I don't know if you can throw that or it gets your weapon. Let me look. It says it's a grenade. Okay. It just doesn't look like a grenade sitting there like that. Potion of Sleep. Fall into a magical slumber. I'm just going to sell those.
Too dark to tell.
I need a quick word. Need anything?
The special arrows, everything else I'm okay on for now.
I'll be here.
It's always good to have arrow mini targets and slayer's arrows, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to sell the Oop.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Thought I was clicking Damon. He moved.
I'll be here.
Alrighty. Jeez, look at all the booze. No suspicious meat. Okay. But we did have some spoiled treacle tart. No gruel. I think there was a porridge too, like a milk porridge or something that was supposed to give you... I think I read that as well, but... Alright, a little under halfway to level 9. We're doing pretty good, I feel. So far you have perfumes based on Zevran, Dorian, Lucanus, Nev, Colin, and Iron Bowl. Very nice.
I have such a headache.
My faith protects me.
Close enough. We have so many of the minor potions that
corpses build my...
That's pretty good. Show the loot to Art. How are we on scrolls of Wall of Fire? We got 2.
My faith
Hang on,
will guide me.
I'm gonna freebie organize these. There we go. 2 walls of fire, some glyphs of warding. We might do a couple smaller things. Since we used some spell slots that time, we might do a couple smaller things, do a long rest.
Still alive.
Before we do the house and stuff. Maybe. Alright, but for now, we're going to take a quick break. I don't know why, but my butt is hurting more today, and only after 3 hours of sitting here, but, you know, so be it. Let's clean this blood off us. Karlach's usually the only other one that needs to clear the blood. Everybody else usually doesn't.
What's going on?
All right, we'll be right back. I'm going to refill the water, gonna stretch, get a little snack, and we'll continue here in a little bit.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
God, blood, this is heavy. Aye. Our asses.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
You better be. Or I'm a dead man near me.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up
I
with
wish we
one.
had a bloody arm. I don't.
I do.
And that's why there's things standing around.
How's the barricade?
Pretty, but it can take a while. It'll need to. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
God, blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
All right, we're back. Hope everyone got their snacks and their stretches and their water. Oh shit, I forgot to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Our asses.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Good man.
See any movement up there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I was muted. Thank you. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was muted. Professional streamer here. Forgetting to refill his water, forgetting to unmute. You know, things like that. Very, very professional of me.
My feet can carry me.
Oh.
I am not a skeleton.
I forgot. We should
I am
tell.
neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
Sometimes we just have an off night.
Thou wilt.
All right, Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I'm sorry I found their bodies. What do you have to trade first? A stuffed bear and a single gold. I'm sorry, Arabella. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
It was quite the sight. Their corpses were all but turned inside out. No. You don't have to believe me for it to be true, little one.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Can you talk to her, Withers?
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Oh, you want to talk about
Take care
Shadowheart instead?
Thou
Okay.
art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
You mean Shadowheart? Gods, I wish you were my bosom companion. It isn't about flesh, it's about companionship. I will enjoy myself. I will enjoy myself wherever I please. Withers.
All that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Except for you, apparently. Can you talk to her?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
interesting.
resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Quill. Bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear.
I haven't actually talked to him
She
since
will be
then.
left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
All right.
Thy will dost thou require?
All right. Well, I think we have to do a long rest before he talks about Arabella. Oh shit, look at all this food. these are my cobalt fire wine barrels. Anyway, what I was trying to do was to dye some stuff because we changed some cloaks around. Oh, that's way too fucking bright. What am I wearing? Flesh melter? Hang on. This dye is... Oh, I chose the wrong dye, that's why. I was like, this dye has been great this whole game. There we go. Dude, I'm loving the black, grays, and blues on this guy right now. That's crazy cool. Shadow Hearts is already kind of purplish, but we can give it another go. What was her color? Indigo. Yeah, no. Cloak of Cunning Broom. Let's see what dyes look like here. What other purples do we have? Wow, like none of them. Except for the no dye. Alright. Do we have a dye remover? A, B, C, D, dye remover. It didn't remove the dye. Oh, it did. It just had to be re-equipped. Okay. Yeah, that's a little too blue for you. I don't remember what we used for her brownish stuff, so let's look at... I like the brown and green on her this playthrough. Brown alabaster looks like it might work. For the cloak. That looks great. The gloves though. Will brown alabaster work for those too? Not really. I don't remember what we used for the chest plate. I want my characters to look good, thank you very much. Alright, we used Feywild Green and Dun. Just green would work. Black and summer green would probably work. I think just green's gonna work, actually. Yeah. Cloak of Protection. What colors do we got? Do we have like a black and red looking thing? We do. Black and furnace red. Which I think we've used on her before. That looks good. Oh, I forgot Shadowheart got some new gloves too, didn't she? Luminous gloves. These metal ones, these that are like all metal, are actually kind of hard to get a specific color on them. Indigo would still probably work, it looks like. Can I change the color of our weapons? You know, I've never tried. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I can change the outer color of the shield either. I think it just does the inner color. Yeah, it didn't do jack squat. Glad I didn't waste money on it. Alright, are we all looking good? Are we all looking styling and sexy? Karlach's boots, maybe. Those have the... I can't really see them down there anyway. Karlach, what do your boots look like down there? I think they're dark enough that they're hiding under whatever anyway, that doesn't matter.
Ash and meat.
Alright. Back to it.
This place gives me the creeps.
I don't remember how hard this fight is over here with the morgue people. I usually just avoid it. Oh, you know what we could do? So we could go up the hill and just shoot down on them and stuff. Instead of taking them head on. Oh, it's not that much. Not that much of a hill, is it?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
With every breath, a purpose. A steady hand is needed.
Pretty good. We got one down without even a second thought there.
I can't afford to fail. I see a way.
Shit.
Taking my time in the shadows.
We got a wraith, a couple of shadows, and some shadow cursed people, it looks like. And a doggo.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Dread. Karlach. Let's throw a couple lightning jabbers over there. We won't get them back, but...
Easy as.
Decent amount of hits.
Behold, the dance of death.
Well, I missed both of those. That other one just completely disappeared, didn't they? Just in time for Shadowheart's turn. Look at all these people. Within range of my stuff. That is awesome. Get out of here, dog.
Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Where's that dog? Shadowheart's been killing it in the Shadow Curse lands here, isn't she?
Moving.
Alright, where's that little shit?
Victory awaits.
Actually, let me move Varg over here. There we go.
What's this?
She's gonna kick him to oblivion again. Oh, he had 1 hit point left. That's fine. 3 hit points left. Oops.
No time to waste.
What now?
He's gonna get a turn. No, he's not.
Must lug my guts through this hell. At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
Alright, into the morgue. I don't remember if there's any good loot down here coming from this side, but what are you gonna do? Besides look it up. I really don't need all that ale. So here's a prime example of what I was talking about with edge of map for those who don't know. See how there's usually an edge around things? This one actually goes into the next section. That's where doors are and stuff. So you know that there's something secret over here.
That might be worth a look.
Just a charred corpse on the ground. Like tentacles. Deception +1. is a poison cloud down here. I don't know the best way to kill these zombies because they're standing on the... They're like standing on the stuff to avoid the poison cloud. Maybe if we sneak around over here.
A knife in the dark. These boots have seen everything.
We still get poison cloud over here. It might be easiest to just...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Kill them? And then throw stuff over the vents? Probably the easiest.
Indolence breeds madness.
Unseen.
Oh yes, I forget. They have undead fortitude. Which is annoying as hell.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't have my little guy to close the doors.
Got it.
I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I usually skip this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess just XP since we're in honor mode. But I do generally skip this fight. I don't remember what's down here either. I mean, obviously the entrance to where we were before into that cave down here is right over here, but I don't remember what's over with the other doors. Bro's got 10 radiating orbs on him. Negative 10 to hit. If he hits us, I'm gonna be thoroughly shocked.
My luck again.
Well, he's not going to get a chance, is he? Well, maybe if I keep missing all my attacks. Bro. I don't know if bumping my charisma up to 20 is even going to frickin' help in this case anymore.
Fuck yes. Want to do it?
I just missed so much on my guy. Oh yes, he's still alive. I forgot the stupid undead bullshit. Get everybody close with only one hit point left. So Shadowheart can... So she can continue doing this sort of stuff. Poison immunity, but necrotic resistance. Bro's still alive, of course. There we go. I hit somebody. I hit him again. Life is good.
My turn. Go on.
Oh, if she can take one step forward and get all of them. Oh, here we go. Two down, two to go. Oh, little shit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. Shadowheart's the only one who got hit, and he hit her hard on that one. That was crazy. What does Poison Cloud do? Is it damage, or is it just...
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Well, I keep saving it, so... Where's the frickin' vent? Disadvantage. Okay, so it's not actual damage. Alright, I'm fine. Can't use this right now. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on. Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
I'm just looting up, everybody. You can stay over there, avoid the poison cloud. Not like it's a damaging thing. Dead Harper down here. Inspiration.
Can't keep me out.
This feels very new to me because I rarely come down here. It's been a long time probably since I've been down here. Arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. +2 bonus damage to spells. It's interesting. Not that great, but it's interesting. Alright, let's head to the laboratory then. Isn't there a lever to turn off all the poison in here? I don't remember.
Always room for more.
A perception failed?
Nothing but dirt.
Nothing to dig. Got some greater healings in here though, that's kind of cool. I don't know if these syringes actually sell. I've been picking them up. And we've got a crate that is trapped. Let's see how hard it is. 14. Without guidance, let's put the shit on. Gloves of thievery. There we go. What's in the box? Where can I be blinded? I mean, we're getting not that great of gear here. But it all can sell, which is nice. Probably not going to keep everything. Let's put our stuff back on. What was I wearing? Elemental infusion. That seems to be working. There's an additional 1d4 fire damage for 2 turns when I have that on. So I think I know why I skipped this place, because there's not much in here except for some zombies and things to sell, you know. Nice, Cloud Giant Finger. Good stuff in there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright. Let's go talk to Austin. I didn't steal the silver trays?
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name.
Unless it's a song.
This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
I found a lute. Seems to have belonged to somebody.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Play a little. I'm the best musician. Look at my giant hands on this little lute. Apparently the dark urge plays the lute very poorly.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alrighty. Give me that map. I'm gonna go sell it. Actually, I don't think I can sell anything. I think both of them are...
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right
I
by
think they're
me.
out of coin. Oh, I can
Take
go
care
over
now.
to Lantarv. How much cash do we have? We may be able to start affording the stuff that we wanted to get last night.
Need anything?
You got a little cash left.
I'll be here if you...
I think I started the night with 800 gold. Now I'm up to 5,000, which is pretty decent. Maybe I won't have to risk stealing everything from here.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, there was nothing that he had that I wanted, really. If I recall.
Slaughter.
I never learned the words.
Yes. Ever at your service.
She had stuff I wanted. Just the Drake Throat Glaive, I think. I'm tempted to steal it. 2,500. I'm tempted to steal it, that's for damn sure. Oh, let's have a little theft adventure. What do you all think? Oh, damn. Forgot about this camp. Let me just loot up around camp. There's usually not much in these places, but this one's nice and compact, so it's easy to... easy to get what we need. A little bit of loot in here. Not too bad. Alright, let us level up and respec Astarion so he can be all sneaky-like.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers. Moving.
Where are you, Withers? Yes, Astarion's bugged with this mod. He doesn't run fast. He did at the beginning, and then
I shall be here.
Something changed, or
for whenever the...
Sleight of hand stealth. Dexterity. Nothing else really matters, I guess, in this case, does it? Sleight of hand, stealth. So these are +7 each. I don't know what he gets. Default as we level him up is just a basic rogue here. Hide and stuff if he has to run. I mean, I don't care if they kill him. Doesn't Arcane Trickster get some, like, illusion? Yeah, some illusion stuff. Disguise self. Put people to sleep. Sure, why not? Excuse me. We'll just do Arcane Trickster, just to play around a little bit here. Charm person. I don't think there's any feats that help with stealing besides bumping up dex. Uncanny dodge. Visibility. Misty Step. All right, and then where's our chest? It's way over here.
Yes, please.
Just trying to think if there's something that I can do if he needs to run. We don't have much stuff here for him to use. No crits. Oh, I don't think he can wear this now. All right, and then Close of Thievery. Let's put on the Guidance Necklace. Stealth. We don't have a shield for him, but that's fine. All right, ungroup. Oh wait, what about an Arrow of Darkness or something for him? Let's give him a few of these.
No time to rest.
I really don't know how it works with the arrows of darkness around NPCs, but
I wonder what the next move is. I'll take this way.
Shadowheart, you go ahead and give him Long Strider in case he has to run.
Trust no one.
All right.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Disguise self. We're a tiefling.
Shall we?
You've never seen me in my life.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes.
Guidance.
You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Arrow of Darkness.
Into the shadows. A very penetrable pocket.
What are we after? Drakethroat Glaive? Got it. Maybe some arrows. While we're here.
A little souvenir. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. Almost too easy.
Bro, he's just cleaning her out.
Thank you. Delightful. So,
We got a whole monster scroll.
oblivious.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noted.
How can you see me in this darkness? Invisibility. Y'all don't know what y'all don't know what's going on, do you? In combat?
How about this?
This should end combat at this distance. Still in combat, okay. There it goes. Hey, we did it. And all they saw was a tiefling. I mean, it still said attitude to Astarion, but... Hey, that was a pretty good haul. That was a pretty good haul. I'll keep a couple arrows of darkness on me. There was something from Mirage that we wanted to get too, wasn't there? Send to Bazel. These will go to Shadowheart. These will go to Varg. That actually worked really well. And we need to do that again with somebody else. Alright, disguise self. We are a small lady dwarf. We're Corilla. Uh-oh, where did Roa go? Ne'er to return. It's fine.
Just a pinch of. Oh.
Like a wraith.
I don't even think I need the darkness.
The softest touch.
What did I want from her? Risky ring?
Quick and easy.
What else is really valuable? Nothing really.
What a generous pocket. Delightful. Almost too easy. Don't mind if I do. Not even a challenge.
Think I can take all her gold?
Thank you.
Apparently.
Like candy from a gnome. Blessed oblivious. So
Oh my gosh, we're getting everything.
a quick profit. A little souvenir.
We're getting everything, and we're getting everything.
Thank you. Not even a challenge. Delightful. What a generous pocket. Like candy from a gnome. Blessed oblivious. A quick profit. So, a little souvenir. Quick and easy. Thank you. A quick profit. Quietly.
Alright. Definitely should have done this earlier. Would have saved us a whole shit ton of money, but that's alright. I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel. Some of this stuff is just to sell. The word deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Spell attack stuff. I might send that to camp. That might be interesting later. If I switch it up. Ring of free action, send that to camp. Arcane charges, I don't care. Alright, good job, little dwarf Astarion. Good job.
Have a lot on my mind.
Now the question is, where did Roa go? I'm gonna go see if I can sell some more of this stuff.
Better not be cursed.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
I think Roa has like a default default I must stay alive because of a thing for Act 3. Alright, all of that is not even worth what he was gonna give us. So perfect. Oh no, she's back, okay.
Something's on my mind.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, I didn't lose any personal affection with her. I went a little too hard trying to get those scrolls of Conjure Elemental. That was 4,000 gold worth of stuff from her. Might have been a little too much. Probably could have stolen her gold, though. We'll give it another go later. I usually don't just freaking pocket wipe the merchants, you know, but that worked pretty well. I mean, let's be honest, that worked pretty well. Alright, Astarion.
Delicious.
You don't need to be a little dwarf lady anymore.
Is that blood?
But you do need to go back to camp.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm well.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, and because we're outside of the tower, we have a different camp. We're seeing all the Act 2 camps.
Time to press ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, where's Lae'zel? I don't use this camp too often. It's got an upper porch and everything. I'm making the full rounds to find Lae'zel. She must be down here. Oh, she's right there.
Good. It is.
All right. So let's have you wear the risky ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. That's fine. She doesn't get targeted by saving throws too much. Did I have a better ring for her? Oh, I guess she could wear the ring of protection now too. Or even the one that I'm not using for now, the movement one. Wait, no one's wearing the caustic band? Oh, she's wearing the caustic band. Let's use Ring of Protection. Less chance of getting smacked.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I think Lae'zel would be the perfect target for the Draconic Elemental weapon every time. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't hit enough. She's got a plus 14 to hit with her bow with sharpshooter off, which is really good.
Very well.
And we gained some gold out of all of that too, which was great. All right, I'm feeling pretty decent right now with what we got and what we plan on doing. Actually, I don't know what we plan on doing. Wizard's Bane oil, not to be confused with holy water. Alright, got my throwables, got my poisons, got my potions, got my spells. I think before we do the Halson stuff, we should probably take a long rest. It's a tough fight. I got a couple more things in Wraithwind to do before we start doing things over in Moonrise. What quest do we have going on here? Rescue the Grand Duke, rescue the Tieflings. Yeah, let's take a long rest. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done a long rest. We'll do a long rest and then we will make the rounds here, see if there's anybody who wants to talk.
Already feeling better.
Copper for your thoughts.
Nothing with them.
Greeting.
Nothing there. She'll be mad at us still because we haven't taken the long rest yet.
Yes.
Are you Cazador's only spawn?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6. Well, hello. What can I do?
Okay.
More for me.
People will start talking with all the time we spend together.
Is that a problem?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
We haven't met Ketherick yet. Stop that. Still bugged.
What's on your mind?
How are you feeling after knowing you're going to die by exploding your chest?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is Mistra such a selfish brat?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute or Mr.
No doubt
herself?
she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in
Ao
mortal
is the god of
affairs.
gods in
Divine
this
intervention has
pantheon.
a tendency to make things worse,
For those who don't
not
know.
better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Well met.
All right, looks like we're all caught up on conversations, so let's just go to bed, see if we get any cutscenes.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's
Oh no.
power. And what a power it is.
Think about Shadowheart. Think about Shadowheart. Think about Shadowheart.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Varg doesn't know how much longer he can resist her. She's intentionally trying to seduce him.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Where are these orders coming from?
You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Did you steal their power to protect us?
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of
I'm
the
working on
Absolute,
it.
and put an end to it. So we can finally be free.
I've dipped a toe.
Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
All right. Scratch has got something for us again. How many potions of mind reading do I have? 8. I'm just gonna put that on. We're gonna be in Moonrise Towers for a bit. You never know.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is
Whose sandals did you steal? But also, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, he definitely stole someone's sandals. All right, we need to go talk to Arabella.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being.
I wonder if I know Larian's not going to be making the next one, but I wonder if because Arabella is so powerful and so young, they're going to make her a big character in possibly the next Baldur's Gate if one ever comes out.
Tangled in shadow, Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Which I'll never
The girl
use.
must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers if he says you'll be safe. Me just coddling her now.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Shadowblade ring. They actually made Shadowblade pretty powerful in this most recent patch. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this. Arabella Shadow Entangle them. I'll keep it out, but I don't know if I'll ever use it. Alright, I think we're...
These things have stayed interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
ready to go. Alright, so we are going to put the bow on the ground. Equip the glaive. Let's add some thunder damage to it. Not many people have thunder resistance in this game. So we got free 1d4 thunder on it now too. Great. And that's why I wanted to buy that glaive. So you can do that once per long rest, which is great.
Keep it together.
He better be.
Alright, I think we'll prep for the Halsin fight thingy, which can be tough, but... I think generally with a wall of fire or two, and see invisibility and Spirit Guardians, things like that, we should be all right. And I think we could use the Scroll of Darkness even and block the portal from being hit. I think that's a thing. I have never tried it. I'll do the Scroll of Wall of Fire. Actually, I lose concentration like crazy. I'll switch it up. I will do the Darkness. Lae'zel can do the Wall of Fire. Can't do Karlak because she's going to be raging. And then Shadowheart will be turning on her lawnmower radiant stuff. I think this will be a decently easy fight. We're prepped for it. I shouldn't be spoiling this for everybody. I should just be going and doing the quests. I know, you know, maybe somebody comes back and watches and never seen it before. I'm just talking about the fights before they actually happen this whole time. That was dumb.
No traps, please.
All right, Karlak. Let's see, Karlak, you go right there. Lae'zel.
I crave blood. There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
Alrighty, turn-based.
What to do?
Okay.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Let's do this.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I
better save. It's been a while.
Alone.
Just in case the game crashes. What do I do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
All right.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me.
Varg just staring at him. Prayer? Okay, whatever you say.
It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Yep. All right. The thing I need to make sure of doing... What the crap? Oh, the wall of fire is still up. It just disappeared. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to say. What are these guys weak to? Probably Radiant. I can't put Radiant on my... Just resistance to necrotic.
My little trick.
Okay. Shadowheart. Too bad she's so low in initiative, man. Alright, hopefully the darkness will work there. I don't really have many bonus actions here, do I? Oh wait, I want concentration. It's alright. As soon as Shadowheart goes, she's gonna blast the crap out of these dudes. Alright. Alright, I hope they still get burned by fire, even though this is graphically not here. It says Wall of Fire is still up for her. How many rounds do we have? 5 rounds. I covered this in darkness, so hopefully that works. I heard that the archers can't shoot at the portal. Nope, it didn't work. Literally bugged out. That really sucks. I just wasted a spell. All right, I guess we'll do it again. Why can't I cast it? Target is blocked. Target is blocked. I don't like wasting really expensive spell scrolls. I had it in like the perfect place too. I just can't recast it on there for some reason. But yeah, I think it's a graphical thing. Even though I'm focusing on it, it's because I maybe did it before the cutscene, you know? But now if they try to cross, they should be able to now. With some serious damage, you know? She needs to go on people that take a bit more damage to hit. Wall of Flames is so buggy. Yeah. I mean, it would have been fine if it... I think because it graphically went away, that all those people that started the turnover there just didn't get burned. It has to graphically be up.
I won't give in.
Kind of crazy. Bro's got 7 radiating orbs on him. He won't hit me for shit, probably. Unless he gets a crit. I bet if I just kind of run through here, I'll get a little bit of everybody. Like so. Alright, these dogs should kill themselves now. Yeah. Oh, that one made it through. But any of these people who are running now... should burn up in the wall of fire. At least take a ton of damage in the wall of fire. Wall of flames. Oh, that guy teleported. Look at these guys swimming in the water. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna take a lot of these dudes out, I think. I'm gonna shoot in the middle so it can kind of maybe spread to the archer harpers. That didn't do as much as I was hoping.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm trying to kill this stupid archer harper. There we go, finally. I'm trying to kill that one for 2 turns. Kick him into the flames.
Still breathing.
Alright, Varg. Kill this dude. That'll give us the bonus action and the normal action. In case I miss. Dude, 75% chance and I'm missing. Am I bugged? I'm just rolling like shit on Varg. 4, 5. I'm just rolling horribly on him. Dude's still got 5 radiating orbs, so he's -5 to hit. And now he's dead. And now he's dead. No one around for our... Oh shit, there were some over here. I was like, our breath. Nothing we can do about it. Alright. I was gonna see if I could Misty Step over here, but I don't have anything on her for that. Nope. Alright, archers and people, time to come die. That guy survived a little bit. Oh, they're going to start their turn in the flames too? That's not going to be healthy for them. That guy barely got touched. Okay. Getting a little crowded up here, folks. Getting just a little crowded. Go ahead. Drain our strength on a character that doesn't use it. Who's he looking for? Oh. She went invisible after she killed something last turn. All right. Oh, fuck. She's doing great. Piercing thunder, piercing thunder, piercing thunder.
Put him up.
This guy doesn't have any... I wish you could still kick, even if they can't be moved, to just do the damage as the bonus action. That'd be really nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Dang, I was right on the edge of the flames there. Get back. All right. We cleared out a whole shit ton that round. That scream was dramatic. I guess so, if you're burning to death. Bro's got one health left, and he's gonna try to take us on. This guy here. Ah, there was another shadow. I was wondering. Alright, they all just decided to die. Last round. That actually went really smooth. We got hit a couple times, but not much. Not much happened.
So much for peace.
That fight.
It's done. I have him.
You got him. Oh, we're sitting there in the darkness spell. Oops. I did lose concentration.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
Oh.
No.
Very dramatic in the darkness. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
I always quickly turn off the concentration as well, because sometimes our party likes to walk through the flames as soon as it's over.
Progress.
Arcane Acuity. I had +7 to Arcane Acuity. No wonder why I was finally hitting at the end.
How much farther can I go?
Oh shit, there's a lot of corpses here. That went really smooth.
What's inside?
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law.
These guys are full of gear even though they're undead.
That might be worth a look.
Few well-placed arrows from Lae'zel. And Shadowheart with the Radiant Lawnmower is really what... Why can't I get these guys? Okay, well, whatever. Is really what made that fight for us this time.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Let's have a look.
It's alright, we're just, you know, looting the dead. It's fine.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
They don't need their scimitars in the afterlife. Oh no. There's a... there it is.
What's that?
It won't budge.
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Grants resistance to fire damage. Huddle behind your shield. A bonus action. What's Shadowheart wearing? Shield Bash and Aid of Devotion, and you gain 1 level 1 spell slot. This is giving her +3 to initiative. Well, it was a good idea. We'll send it to Cam just in case we respec or do whatever at some point. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that we wasted 2 scrolls of Wall of Fire, but I did just spec Astarion out to be a thief. And, you know, we can continue doing that after every long rest.
What path lies before me?
That reminds me, now that I have the pixie thing, I can come over here and do I can do the house that it's in really deep shadows. Turn back at once. I got it, we're good. Even a torch in here would get you killed.
Something over there.
Wait. Shadowheart has a life drain on her. Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8. Creature will die if its hit point maximum is reduced to 0. Dang, dude. It's a pretty bad curse. You would think it would go away after you kill the cursor. But I guess not.
It might be useful. No traps, please.
I can't remember if there's a key to this chest anywhere. I just stole their wedding bands off of their fingers.
Bet I can crack that open.
They don't need them. Shit. Don't make me put the gear on. Hey, maybe I should turn Bless on. Or Guidance. Okay, fuck. Making me put the gear on. Penumbral armor. Walls obscured. +3 to stealth checks. Well, Astarion can wear that when we're stealing as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, where do these roots go? They just go back into the Meanlock cave.
See any movement out there? All this standing around is making me anxious.
Too dark to tell.
Got to have a plan first.
They're close. I don't watching us.
I don't want to do another long rest. I guess I could use the remove curse spell scroll.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's sell a bunch of this crap. Everything but the holy water.
Take care.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Wait, this is a impact thing. I forgot about holy water. We could use that when we're dealing with undead. And we just did a long rest too. Curse. How many do we have? 4? Oh, doesn't she have remove curse? I can just cast it, can't I? Level 3 spell slot.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
It's fine.
Roots and blades
Spell slots are
always
easy.
Blood, this is heavy.
There, no longer cursed. Good job. I'm like, she's a cleric. She should have removed curse.
Let's get on with it.
I can do better. I must.
And she can gain that spell slot back with a potion if we wanted to, too. I think we have one for level 2. Or level 3. Level 2 spell slots. We don't have anything for level 3 spell slots yet. Oh, my potions are a freaking mess. Hang on. Ah, much cleaner. Level 1 spell slot, level 2 spell slot. Yeah, we don't have the level 3 yet.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, let's head to camp and talk to Halson and Thaniel and see how they're doing.
Well, my day just improved.
Wait, where's Thaniel?
Thaniel is resting.
Okay.
But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
What? What's wrong with him?
The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Met a shadow child. They look the same.
Perhaps not. If he truly is a part of Thaniel, then he is beyond life and death. More likely he's just hiding. We should return to where you saw him. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
See what I can do.
Let me help you then. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
Sudden loyalty from Halsin after we protected him around the portal.
Perhaps not. If he truly, I'll be ready.
All right. That's actually a pretty hard fight in honor mode, I think. Let's see. Do we want to do that, or do we want to go do some... Let me just do a couple research things here so I can prep for what I need to do. Constitution. I don't know if I get a sleight of hand check with faking like I'm drinking if I'm not a rogue. I think these are mostly checks though. They're not saving throws. It's like persuasion checks and performance checks and constitution saves. Actually if it's a constitution save, I might as well do this. Honor, religion. Strength save. What do we have left in the chest here? We're gonna go drink with Thisbald or whatever his name is, Thorm, and athletics, con saves. Did we accidentally sell that shield? No, did we? Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should be enough.
Let's move.
All right, Wraithwind.
Have I been this way before?
Did they disappear? No, they're still there. Oh shit, there's a spider. Oh shit. Wait, I thought... How are you alive, Karnus? Wait a minute. They didn't die. Y'all remember last night when I sent them here? They didn't die. Shit. I bet they would have if I wouldn't have gotten to combat with them. Alright, and I don't have my sword on or anything. Outstanding. He's not a monster. Oh my gosh, dude. They made it all the way here and didn't fully die. I bet they would have died if I bet they would have died if my camera would have like followed them here or something and seen them just slowly watch their health tick away. Oy vey. Well, at least he doesn't have Sanctuary on. Is he undead? He is undead. Well, let's waste some spell slots. Oh shit, 45% chance to hit because we don't have our sword on. I think it's best to do that and just take the hit. Oh, he's not even gonna hit us. Alright. What was that Spindleweb skepticism? Well, at least he's half dead. If you killed them when you first met them, they would die, but if you sent them on their way, they would show up like this. I could have sworn they just go into the Shadow Curse and died, but maybe I actually followed along behind them to make sure one time. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't want to trigger these guys in the center because I was going to go over to the Waning Moon, you know? I should have just teleported to Moonrise Towers. That's closer than Wraithwing. I get my directions a bit confused in the Shadow Cursed lands.
Victory awaits.
Alright, he's entangled. Take the others a little bit to get to us. If it moves, he'll try to come for us. But...
Ready for another round?
Yeah, might as well use another rage because I don't know how big this fight's gonna be, especially if these guys over here trigger, so might as well use it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him at this angle. With this overhead. Looks like I can. Alright, well Karnas might die this turn, so that's a plus already. Alright, he's done. Now all of his little buddies gotta come over. Shadowheart, you tuck right here. That way when they come by, you can blast them. I wonder if she can... Just out of reach. Oh shit. I thought that was within range. Now I'm out of... Well, she's gonna get the brunt of the attacks. They're not even dashing? Oh, they're shadow cursed. They can't dash. Right? I don't know.
Taking position.
Shit. That's what I didn't want. I didn't want the whole freaking world after us today, but all right. I guess we're going for it. Honor mode for the win.
Let's cut with fire, baby. Covered.
Let's start working these guys down.
Easy as.
Because I just added six people to the fight. Alright, that dude's almost dead. Do I have a retreat option? I can retreat to and across the river if I need to. So we're okay there. Bonus action, take a healing potion. We gotta keep our health up this fight.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm not really close to anybody, am I? Bro's dead here in 2 seconds. I'm full health.
Ready.
Alright, those guys are a long way off. I accidentally clicked. Holy shitballs. Alright. Spirit Guardians. Put a little cleric shield around ourselves, shall we? And hey, keep them occupied with a spiritual weapon as well. Yeah, they can't run for shit when they're shadow cursed, can they?
Make way.
Well, that was easy. Okay. I guess these guys in the middle aren't too hard.
Forever, pal. Under their noses.
I think last time I did this, it was more of a surprise thing, and maybe that's why I thought it might have been a little harder than it actually is.
Indeed.
I don't think I got the reach for anybody else.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
I can't get any further. I hate losing turns. Well, that's all right.
Have to keep going.
I definitely thought it was going to be a little bit harder than this, but that's all right. I'm the type that I kind of try to stretch it out, my sessions out, rather than using all my powers immediately and then taking a long rest over and over and over, you know. I don't mind taking long rests, don't get me wrong. I just prefer to keep things going and progress the story.
It's go time.
So it's not a lot of people just like maximize their attacks and everything every fight, even on the simple ones, you know. I don't know where that shadow went. Probably coming for Varg here.
What path lies before me?
There you are. Bro got wasted.
Need to act fast. On I go.
I don't think we can get him with anything. Nope. Or her. Ouch. 17 damage. For an archer shot. Let me show you what a real archer does here. 33. 29.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right.
Let's have a look.
See, it's funny. These guys all clear out when you do the Thaniel quest. The Oliver whatever. And so then you don't actually have to fight them if you don't want to, but... A drow if wielding this weapon deals 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. 1d6 psychic.
More for me. What's inside?
The hell is that sound? Everything's dead, hopefully. Also, when they're shadow cursed, apparently they don't shoot all of their... throw all of their grenades at you and shoot all their shit at you, which is nice. Like, these guys all had bombs for... like, if we did the ambush with the Harpers instead of... Alright, Shadowheart, take 1 potion. Okay, take 2. Okay, take 3. Now we're good if I screw up with Thizabald. Alright. Let's try this again. We're trying to move forward with the plan. Which was to go and visit the Thorm dude. Bomb. I think I got a treacle as well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's check out the Waning Moon.
This must be a brewery. Distillery.
There's some stuff on the roof, but I don't think it's... We have so many booze that it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll pick it up if I'm looking right at it, but... We're right by the Githyanki people. I don't know, maybe I should just stop spoiling it for everybody. Maybe I should just play. I'm like, And I'm gonna do this in this fight, and this is coming up, and I'm just like, should I be doing that? Probably shouldn't be doing that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I know some people have played the game before, but some people may be watching and haven't. So maybe I should announce my intentions, but not how I'm going to, you know, like with the fight, I was like, I'm going to do this and this and this, and there's no surprises. Besides honor mode surprises, of course. This is the problem with me replaying games I've already played.
Here we go.
Is sometimes I just handle them very like a tactician. And could possibly spoil it for people. Especially when it comes to the battles, you know.
Another drink.
You guys can understand if someone was watching on YouTube, but personally you don't care because you have about 700 hours into the game. Yeah, I don't think many people are watching my YouTube stuff anyway, so I don't get very many views. All right, I think we don't need all the booze, so we'll just can't even see that one that I'm trying to open. There we go. I don't think there's much here besides booze and rotten food. Oh. And a little bit of, and just a little bit of potion making stuff. Anything over here? Ooh, hello. Those angelic potions are really good because they, especially in honor mode, they kind of take place of a long rest. If you're in an area that you can't really do it and you need it, can't really have a long rest, but you need it. I hope they're close enough for a guidance. It looked like my guy ran forward and everybody else stayed behind. So I really don't want to fight this guy. I'd rather do this with conversation.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What in the nine hells are you?
Son of Thorm, son of Sword Coast.
I think he's technically some sort of elven centaur. By the way, he's got 4 legs.
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Yeah, he's pretty freaky looking.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Good point.
Go on, fling
Actually, I may be able to... Just in case we weren't close enough. Alright, drink the brewer, sleight of hand, mime drinking. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the con saving throw or advantage. I guess we're gonna drink it. Oh, resistance. That'll work. Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, inspiration. We've got Aura of Protection. We've got Constitution. We've got all this, and we still rolled low. Crazy.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
That's right. I can take my liquor.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
If you say so.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Story, huh? Uh, 4 from charisma, 1d4 from guidance for all of these. Warlock, but I get it. Favorable beginnings on this one. I became the weapon made flesh for a lurking creature of purest shadow. Oh gosh, this doesn't look good. Oh, and I rolled a 28. I almost doubled the dice, and I didn't have as many advantages.
A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. Compelling.
He's so disgusting, dude.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
Alright, so I get a question. Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become what you are? No, I will not drink. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
I don't think I can ask him 2 questions. He might get mad. I'm gonna ask anyway. How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never.
He laughs without joy, which means he laughs in some sort of disgusting madness.
Questions done, finished, over. Only drink.
Alright, let's see if we can hit this one again. 16 this time. Oh, man. Alright. If I was a rogue, I'd be sleight of handing the crap out of this right now and faking like I was drinking.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Oh no. Maybe I should have respected Bard. I ripped apart winged imps. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it. I conquered the famous hobgoblin. I challenged a daunted phase spider. A bullet made me its prey but proved no match. Towering creature rose from molten lava. I bested an inquisitor. How can I improve on this? Oh shit, I can't improve on it at all. Charisma and guidance, that's all I got. Oh, thank goodness. I rolled good.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo!
Here's some recycled alcohol. Yeah, it's gross. Whatever it is, it's gross.
Ask question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible.
He had so many kids and they all get corrupted. You had Malleus, you had this guy. So far.
No more questions. Drink.
He says no more questions. I better drink. Oh, it's 18 now. I was barely beating the 16 before. There we go. And that's what the inspirations are for. I'm gonna puke this shit up.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing.
I wonder how he drinks through that big old mask of his.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage.
Her cage.
Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorm Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. No.
It's gonna get gross.
Too strong.
Back up. Ew. Oh, and he farted on the way out too.
We'll be running. Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope.
I can't believe we did that with the numbers that we had. That was actually kind of crazy. Poor Thizabald. Turned into a drunken whatever.
Wonder what's past this.
Crap, I just turned off the... I just took off the lockpicking gear too. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Meh. Purple worm gullets. I don't remember if I have to read these notes. I guess so.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose.
Oh, I got that.
The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
This isn't gonna work. Oh, it worked.
The location is revealed, and it seems you have already discovered the package.
Oops, I found it, dug it out of the ground already. Okay, it's that one. I know there's another package over there, or a delivery or something over in that spot.
This'll be fun.
Time is at 11. The punch drunk bastard. When you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack. 1 to 4 thunder for it. Interesting. Dig, baby, dig. There's something here. Almost stubbed our toe on it, but everyone couldn't detect where. Can't you just, like, shoot doors and hope that the trap gets disarmed? Alright, let's see how much it is. 14? Alright, let's give it a try. I thought I picked up like 3 different keys, and none of them are opening any of this stuff. Barrels of skeletal remains. There's some potion making stuff here. It's still raining? Dang. Gonna be raining when you go out to the store tomorrow as well. It's just coming down. We're about to hit summer here, so I'm surprised if we get too much more rain. It's supposed to rain a little tomorrow. Alright, how's our spell slots looking here?
Will be done.
No one's stopped me yet.
I think we might be okay for the Oliver stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the Shadar Kai dude. He who was, or whatever his name is. What's Harper? Where's she off to? I wonder if she was meant to go with us for the ambush and just never did the thing, and we just somehow triggered it by mistake. All right, let's see what he says now that we have the ledger of the dead Madeline.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I said I would. Have it, I don't care.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's.
Could you imagine how longer my playthrough would be if I talked to Dead with everybody?
You will be the judge.
I got so sick of Speak with Dead.
Make her
I'm like, okay, I'm only gonna do it when I have to now. I'm here to see she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say. When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade. Oath of Vengeance.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly.
I don't think the party's gonna like it if I go too hard on her. It started yesterday morning around 3 a.m. It's been going since. There's like a vortex all over New York. Well, hopefully it doesn't flood too much. Bro's having a little exorcism here.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Yes, well, blood taints all our hands in ways we never predict.
But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
And you trusted her. If it was just drunk complaining, what do you have for sale there, buddy? Before you wander away. Here, take some dead fruit and stuff that I forgot to, that I didn't mean to pick up. Why did you report them if it was drunk complaining?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic, you murdered your friends. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault. Am I going to lose my oath if I... I don't know. I mean, she didn't technically murder her friends. And she says she'll do anything to take it back. But she did rat on some of her friends with just because they were just being boisterous drunkards, which you can never take at face value. Oh, I don't care. Stab yourself. Make it look like you did exactly what they did. I don't give a shit.
Overwrought with grief, the connection begins to fade.
I'm sorry, Ben.
I'm just gonna eat that nat one.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so...
The game's audio is staticky? Are you sure it's not just the fire popping?
She fades. Her pain was such that even I could not tether her for long. Still,
I might have to reload or something.
it was most potent. It will satiate me for a time.
She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You did not harm her as much as I had hoped, but your work was adequate, as will be your reward. Here, for your services.
It's still there? Okay.
However,
you know, I was doing that with Claire Obscure that a couple times too, if I recall. Summon quoth the Raven gloves. It literally just started. It's alright. It's probably good to refresh here. We'll exit out and come back, let everything do its thing. I did reboot my computer today, so it shouldn't be like memory leak or anything like that. Let me just open it back up here. My audio is fine, it's just the game. It's so weird. So weird. I mean, the microphone is plugged into the motherboard. Into the motherboard sound card. I feel like, I hate to say it, I feel this build, you know, I'm the one who built this computer. I feel this build has some freaking ghosts in it, man. I really do. I just get some random stuff with this PC that I built. Okay, why is Baldur's Gate not opening? Is it still, hang on. Is it still running by mistake somehow? Hello? No, its process is closed. It's not opening. Oh, Steam's freaking out. My PC is haunted? It maybe. I gotta... Hopefully it won't do too much here. I gotta turn Steam off. I gotta close Steam out and reopen it. I don't know why it was suddenly freaking out, but it was. Like, I literally couldn't open it. And I still can't open it. Oh, now it's running. Steam's running anyway. That's a good start. Maybe we can launch the game now, please. Launching. Launching. It's sure trying. The funny thing is, I have a really fast gaming CPU and a really fast, a really good graphics card and really good RAM, and I put it all together as it should be, but there are some little ghosts in the system for sure. I just don't know how to pinpoint them. Maybe next time I'll use a builder again instead of myself. I mean, I've built PCs my entire life, and I've repaired and rebuilt servers at work for years and years and years. All right, hang on. The audio's... need to re-grab the audio here. Yeah, go ahead and let me know when we load in here if it's still kind of crackly or whatever. I hope it's not just this fire, because I do hear some crackling with the fire.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
It's fine now? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if my motherboard has some glitchy stuff going on with it. I don't know.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Is there a way... I think I saw someone's video where all of these things were down here above their heads. But then I wouldn't have good reference if I did that.
No one back
it's like, I think there's a way to move these down. Anyway. What are the ghost names? I haven't quite named them yet. Not this time, anyway. Alright, let's go talk to the kid and see what happens. He's not here. Alright, so he's borked too. I told you he disappeared. Do I have to have Olsen with me? Did they change it? Let me go away and come back. Maybe he's invisible. My see invisibility didn't work or something. Or did he fall through the ground? Sometimes in patch 8 I've heard that people are falling through the ground and stuff. Bro, I don't know where the kid is. Oh, there he is. Okay.
No! Go away!
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
Okay, he just didn't return to his normal place after our hide and seek adventure. All right, everyone. Are we ready for this? I sure hope so.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't know if we lose concentration going through, so I'm gonna wait to turn that on.
Won't stop me yet.
Assume nothing.
Let's march!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, we should be alright.
What now?
I'm not too worried. We just got to be careful about the ads that get... Anyway, I don't want to spoil it. You didn't have Halsin with you, but you talked to the child. You did talk to the child after you played the lute and talked with Halsin, and he said to find the kid. Yeah. I think it was after the hide and seek he decided to reappear over here. Usually he reappears right here and you talk to him after you beat him. Alright, so he's got a bubble around him. Cursed Vengeance. Any damage done against Oliver will reflect twofold at the attacker. So we don't want to hit that with anything. Let's spread out a little bit here. Are they weak to anything? They're kind of resistant to everything, aren't they?
Handy.
2 HP left. Shit your trouser holes, shovels here. Oh man. Frickin' sleep, man. Can I get him up? Okay. You can get him up like that. I guess I'll do another turn to get our spirit guardians up.
Still on my feet. A beautiful death.
Oops, I was supposed to click something else with that smite. Whoa, Aura of Protection goes away when you fall asleep. Interesting. I rarely use Inquisitor's Might, so I might as well, right? This is where I was thinking, I think, that I saw someone's stuff. Arcane Acuity, +1 to attack rolls. Oh, it's not +6 to attack rolls, it's just 1. Extra damage, hydrate, thank you. Ouch. 37? Wow. Crit. We gotta stay out of these auras. I forget what they do, but we gotta stay out of them. I'm getting my ass critted a lot, apparently. Alright, Karlak. Throw on this dude. Mummy. Alright, bonus actions. We gotta take some potions here, people. Group heal. Spirit Guardians, finally. Alright, we just gotta stay out of these auras. I don't remember what specifically they do, but I remember they hurt.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Into the bloody fray.
I don't use lay on hands too much, but that'd be a good thing to do if Shadowheart's hurting and she can't get us healed.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Oh no. It's an owlbear. You're blinded. Stay blinded. Shadowheart, you run over here. And get out of whatever this, the wasting quiet is. Creature is silenced and takes 3 to 24 necrotic damage every time they enter or start their turn inside this miasma. Oh, I did not mean to hit Lae'zel. Weak to radiant. I think they're gonna miss. They've got 10 radiating orbs on them. Rolled a 12, minus 10 radiating orbs. Yeah. Uh, 120 out of 390. Actually, we're doing pretty good this time.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh shit, we're gonna lose our... I should have left that last guy. We're gonna lose our thing on Karlak. We're gonna lose our rage. Oh well.
Dull moment.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Oh great, another one of these things. I thought there was a limit to how many of these that could be up. I think Shadowheart may be in trouble this round, because she cannot get out.
Time to strike. Taking position. not to let up.
We already used that. Okay.
Victory awaits.
How? Can you not heal in the miasma? It didn't say that. Game, you're not making it. Wait, I got an idea. Let's take her out. I didn't mean to throw you, but
Not going to last much longer.
there's definitely a way to do it. Let's see if the throw's gonna work this time. Yeah, I guess this miasma doesn't let you heal.
They're dying for me. All of them. Best be on my way.
Let's see if I can do lay on hands. Nice. I definitely don't use that enough. I have 3 lay on hands charges right now. I'm just worried that more of the bubbles are gonna show up as soon as I kill these guys, you know?
My path be true.
Well, there's one. Maybe he can only do like 1 a turn. Let me try shooting this one and see what happens. Okay, I think he can maybe only do the miasma once a turn. It doesn't say.
Bye forever, pal.
Shit.
Fast.
So it seems like it's the first one.
Got to move.
He does per turn.
What now?
We're not done playing yet.
You're not? You only got 10 left. Another one. I bet if we just kill one of these little ones. No, 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 this is gonna hurt. Oh, phew. Ouch. A second owlbear. Alright, I'm gonna kill this one. There we go.
Just leave me alone. Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Thaniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend. He's your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. I'm just gonna say this one. This seems like something Varg would say. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Thaniel is waiting for you.
You're a bad winner. But you're still a winner. I'll go. You've taken everything that I cared about. I hope you're nicer to Thaniel than you are to me.
You just tried to kill me, dude.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Why didn't the, Okay. I was like, why didn't it update my quest? Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the last light in. Yeah, we're probably going to do another long rest here shortly.
You're all right by me.
I should make the rounds, though, to see if everybody has potion stuff for us. Did I want any of these gloves? The raven gloves I'll keep.
Take care now.
Need anything? I'll be here.
Almost to level 9 already. Well, already, I mean. We've been playing all night.
Need a quick word. I never learned.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slop.
Ever at your service.
This is going to be a little expensive, but I never bumped her thing up in Act 1. Her affection, or whatever they call attitude. I got a few thousand lying around. Let's see how empty Araj's pockets are after Astarion fucking cleared her out as a dwarf.
True soul.
Pretty empty pockets.
Come back.
All right. I didn't exactly mean to go to this camp, but it's a bit tight. Let's go back to Last Light and go to that camp. I like that camp better. I think it's my favorite Act 2 camp, this one on the river. It's not cramped like the other one is at the at Moonrise, and then the ones that's kind of out in the wilderness, that one's kind of I don't know, that one's kind of it feels invasive. This one actually feels relaxing.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened? Did they eat each other or something?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
What now? You've got what you wanted?
Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to keep that promise, however I can. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch allies and unwavering friends.
Just make yourself useful around here. I already got a few hangers on that just watch me come back into camp.
I shall do my utmost.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
One time before patch 7, you were at a camp and you went to talk to Will and the game glitched and you had free control of the camera. You turned the camera around and the Emperor was standing behind you in the water. You were so shocked you took a video of it. That's funny. You're guessing that's his default spawn point for Dream Visitor stuff. Spawn as a Mind Flayer, change to Guardian. Yeah, I have seen these little videos of developer rooms just underneath the map and stuff, you know, people sneaking into these little developer rooms and stuff. Someone got Orin's Netherstone because they snuck into it, you know, things like that. I think most of them were patched, but yeah. Doesn't look like anyone needs to talk to us. I don't even know if we have any cutscenes this time. I was thinking after we got hurt so bad, I was thinking, you know, I took a detect thoughts because I thought we were going to be going and talking to people at Moonrise or whatever, but not this time.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
Dark Urge stuff.
You called for me, my lord?
No. I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Larian's Asylum. I kill for myself, not because you command me. When people attack me and when they annoy me.
Oh, you are such a pleasure to serve. Of course you are killing for yourself. From coast to coast, our realm only exists for you to play with after all. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
What has she done?
Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all.
I need information. Is there a catch?
Oh, no catch at all. You will get to see the beautiful sight of an entire village filled with bodies. Huh? You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
You are an insufferable wretch.
Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
So the urge wants me to kill Isabel. Interesting.
My faith will guide me.
Just doing the daily prep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What time is it? Almost midnight? I think we'll save Moonrise stuff to the next stream. So I think we've got one more kind of thing to do, and then we can call it a night. Act 2's going by a lot quicker than Act 1 did. Just in case things go wrong.
All is ash and meat. Walk in death.
Garangoth Thorm. She's got 600 HP. She can try to turn her enemies into gold. I will say, if you do fight her, it's not the easiest fight. But we will try to avoid that. We will try to talk our way out of it. Like we have been trying to do with all of them. I actually don't remember off the top of my head the conversation stuff.
Onward.
Still in control. Just. Don't waste a step.
You know, I think there's also a way to... Oh, no, not Karlak. Come on, game.
What do you
I wish you could just do this and...
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't need any attention right now. Using a 5-finger discount.
Me? It was all me.
Okay. Who are you?
I require good.
Toss him a piece of gold. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little return.
Cross the river, but first you must pay.
Toss, I already paid. You're a toll collector. You were anyway. Persuasion, deception. Oh my gosh, dude. There may be a way we can throw her out the window, but this is probably not going to go good. You're a toll collector, you were anyway.
I collect the gold, so you may pass.
Honor mode. Why stay here? Go be free. Oh my gosh, it worked with a -1?
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? There's no one to oversee you, so I've heard. Not anymore. I don't think you can intimidate here. That just is going to go into combat, probably. Says who? There's no one here to oversee you. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row that are crazy, ridiculous rolls?
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
All right. I cannot believe it. I thought we were going to be fighting her. I really did. Those 2 rolls from Shadowheart or from Karlak were crazy rolls. The Twist of Fortune is a very interesting weapon. It has this attack called Blood Money that does 3 slashing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. So if, let's say, you want to kill somebody in 1 hit with this thing, and they have 100 HP, you divide 100 divided by 3, and then times that by 300 gold, you sneak that into their pockets, and you smack them with this, and they instantly die. I always keep it just in case. Wow, I'm shocked that that worked. Didn't quite ding to 9 with that, though.
Maybe I need more pockets.
But I have seen people yeet them off of the edge of this. They snuck in or invised in and then yeeted them off the edge of that. I was gonna try to sneak over there and see if she'd walk that way, and then she triggered Karlak, and so that did not work for it. Wow, it did not work out for us, did it? Look at all this gold around. There's a lot of random shit to loot in here.
Soldier.
I'm not clicking you, I'm clicking the head.
Something over there.
Let's see what this does.
Seized inventory.
I don't think you can really get into that. You can get in from the roof, but...
Well, well, well.
Well, at least she failed. At least she failed to roll here, rather than the conversation roll.
Still alive.
So that's progress.
They should all be running.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there's multiple piles of 100 over here. Okay.
What's in here?
But yeah, if you get into combat with her, you have to kill the visages. But it's best to send your gold back to camp because she does more damage to you the more gold you have. Just FYI for folks, if you do end up fighting her. We got lucky enough with those 2 rolls that we did not have to fight her.
No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Alright, she's just talking about Shar again.
Action, not reaction.
What's the story?
Alright, well, this safe is empty, but there's a note on how to open it right there, but it's empty, so no big deal.
Should mind my stab.
It's a DC 30 or something otherwise. And so people spend all of their time trying to open and there's nothing in it. It's a little bit of a red herring. Hello? Oh my gosh, you're going up onto the roof because somehow I clicked on the roof. Can you please let me down? Thank you. I somehow clicked on the roof when I was clicking in the room over here.
Can't keep me out.
Alright, and it's good that we're ending now because I am feeling a little tired. When you hit a target with a spell or a cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Which is... Affected entity has 1 bonus to its attack rolls, spell difficulty, so another arcane acuity. Is that better than my reverb one? Reverb makes the target so they can't hit you as much. Arcane Acuity makes it so you can hit more. I'll have to look if the Arcane Acuity actually stacks for the attack rolls. Or is it just for as many turns as it's on? Because if it's just for, you know, let's say 7 turns or whatever, but it's only a +1, then I don't need a double dip.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh, I did not click that. Ooh, the pathing in here is really rough. It's very, very rough.
Anything of use?
I'm not going to search every single one of these barrels, I don't think. Getting tired. Getting tired. As he goes and searches every one of these barrels.
Cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it. Silks from Cormyr, it says. All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh,
you know, I think there's a basement in here, too. I really don't remember how to access it half the time here. Alright. Okay, 3 Arcane Acuity. Affected enemy has +1 bonus and spell difficulty class. Spell attack rolls. It says 2d6 +4 still. I don't know. Reverb, Radiant Orbs, Arcane Acuity. So many little effects in this game.
That's curious.
Looks like a druid type shield there. If they have Shillelagh, they get a little bit more oomph to their stuff. Alright, how do we get down there without hurting ourselves?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Short rest, Misty Step. Go ahead, Karlak. You can go down.
All right.
Honestly, don't know if that's worth it.
Where to?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think.
Path lies before me.
I think there's something on the roof we can do too. Over this way. we have to perceive it first. It's also a fall down one. I'll go this time.
A couple turns should do it.
There we go. Whenever you take fire damage by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Super.
A saloon, a prayer book. We should leave it. Unless we need kindling for our campfire.
We don't. We will sell it, because we need gold.
Standing around is making me
Yeah.
unsee. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All the healing potions we can get. Any special arrows or arrow mini targets. Dang, we got close to level 9 tonight, but not quite.
Take care.
All right, we're going to be calling it here soon.
Need anything?
I might pop on with Astarion tomorrow and just go loot the merchants, since I seem to have found a good way of doing that earlier tonight.
I'll be here.
Alrighty. I need to research Arcane Acuity. I might not need it. Spell attack rolls. Evocation cantrip. It might help with that. I don't know. It might help with that. The Booming Blade. I will say that I think Shadowheart was doing a lot more radiating orbs and more damage in general, and we weren't getting hit as much because of the amount of radiating orbs. So I do like 3 different sources of radiant orbs on her. That seems to negate some of these healing that I'm losing by taking these other items off of her, if that makes sense. Because if you don't get hit, you don't have to heal as much. All right, yeah, we did most of a good deal of Act 2 tonight. We started off and did some of the in the Shadow Cursed area away from Wraithwind Town and away from Moonrise Towers. There's a few fights over there. We needed to ding to 8, and so we dinged to 8 on one of the fights, and then I came back and trained everybody. I respect Lae'zel, so she actually has really good stats right now. She's got Dex 18 because of the Dexterity gloves, which is still +5 to attack because the gloves have +1 to attack. We wear the Strength Potion. For her arcane stuff like Banish and, you know, Grasping Arrow and stuff, she now has 20 Intelligence. And then decent con and Wiz. And she still has, I think, one more. No, she has 2 more feats still, and so we'll probably add like Savage Attacker and Alert or something, so she kind of goes first a bit more. And apparently she likes me a lot right now. Shadowheart, we're getting there. Karlach, we're getting there. So I'm happy with her spec now. I think Shadowheart, since she put 6 into the Death Cleric, is starting to, especially with this one here, Inescapable Destruction, spells you cast ignore resistance to necrotic damage. There's a lot of necrotic resistant folks here in the Shadow Cursed lands, but we are just kind of negating that, going around that. So she seems to be doing a lot more damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Me, I'm still missing a lot. It's frustrating, but I got to research this arcane acuity thing just to see if that affects Booming Blade, because it'd be interesting if it did.
Have to keep going.
I forgot that I put all my gold in here. I was like, I only have 2,000 gold. That can't be right. I sent all my gold to camp. So Crazy Lady wouldn't, if we had to fight her, so she wouldn't kill us in one shot. I mean, I'm still having fun with my dude. I love the one level dip into Hexblade. I do, because you can kind of be single ability dependent instead of multiple ability dependent. But I think I'm, next feat, which is going to be next level, I think I'm going to put 2 points into Charisma to bump me up to 20, and that should make me be able to hit a lot more, and maybe I'll be able to use Great Weapon Master a little bit more. The Karlach's a lot of fun. She's doing pretty consistent throw damage. The only annoying thing is sometimes things don't return depending on how you do it. We got the Risky Ring on Lae'zel, so she's always having advantage on all of her attacks now, which is great, especially if she starts us off for a round. We're able to get that Sharpshooter off with a little bit more consistency. Oh yeah, there's Arcane Synergy as well, which is weapon attacks. Arcane Acuity is spell attacks. Anyway. Yeah, so we wandered around, did all of that, and then we started diving into Wraithwind Town, went to the Masons Guild, went through the House of Hope, went and talked to Raphael. We didn't go over into the mausoleum over there yet. We're saving that. But we killed all 3 of... Well, we defeated all 3 of Ketheric's children, one way or another, either by a fight or a conversation or tricking them into killing themselves. And we wandered around and explored over by the mausoleum and the House of Hope, and basically all that's really left over there is one battle, and otherwise I think we're gonna kind of dive into Moonrise Towers on the next stream. We did the Thaniel quest with Halsin. Basically, it's a child who was one with the land, who was corrupted due to Ketheric, and they had to split. You know, one of them stayed here and one of them went to the Shadowfell. Halsin went and rescued the one in the Shadowfell, and now we kind of re-merged them. But the Shadow Curse is still here while Ketheric is alive. So the land will be able to heal once Ketheric is dead. But until then, it'll still be the cursed lands. What else did we do tonight? I mean, I think that's a pretty decent summary. We ran into Arabella. She, you know, along with the group that Zevlor was with, they all kind of split up when they were attacked by cultists, and so she lost her parents. That's how we found them in the House of Hope, being taken care of by one of these crazy undead sisters. We killed a few of them. And now she's going to be sent away, but she did teach us Arabella's Shadow Entangle, which we'll probably never use. We'll see. But yeah, Withers is going to be sending her away, it looks like. Yeah. And like I mentioned earlier, we leveled up Astarion and gave him some stealth gear so he can go and pick people's pockets, because we were really, really low on cash and couldn't buy everything that we wanted to. And he basically arranged the blood potion lady in Moonrise Tower. He basically emptied her pockets, which was hilarious. I tried to get a couple expensive spell scrolls off of Roa, and they caught us, and so we had to sneak out of there, which was fine. I mean, it was basically invisibility, dash, and then the other dash. It was actually really easy to get out of there. Plus, we were disguised. So, conversation choices. We ran into the Dream Guardian again. She's telling us how much she needs us, and she's kind of revealing that she stole Vlaakith's power, and that's how she's protecting us from being turned into an Illithid right now. Didn't really allude too much more than that. Not too many conversations with the companions tonight. Everyone's kind of mostly caught up. And then, of course, Scaleritus fell. The Dark Urge's butler came saying we needed to kill Isabel. We've been waiting on even talking to Isabel. For now. I kind of have a different order I like to do things here than what the quests tell me in Act 2, because I just think it goes a little bit more smoothly when I do things a little bit differently. And since it is honor mode, and there's always hiccups, it's always good to make sure things are a little bit smoother. Like tonight, when instead of fighting Karnas and ambushing him with the Harpers, I said, I convinced him to, give me his lantern and go into the, or that was last night, I guess, but, convince him to go into the Shadow Curse, and apparently he didn't die. He was sitting there in the middle of Wraithwind Town ready to kill us, which was a surprise fight that I did not expect tonight, but we got through it. I think we're doing pretty good. On this honor mode run. I think our characters are pretty powerful. We're now getting gear that's really supporting our builds and our skills. So I'm excited to see. What happens next. I'm excited to see what's going on in Moonrise. Everybody wants us to infiltrate, so fine, we'll go over and infiltrate. And we're almost to level 9. We'll hit level 9 real quick tomorrow. Which will be good for my character, especially, because I'll get another feat and bump up my charisma. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna call it here. How long do we go? Ooh, almost 7 hours again. Seems to be Seems to be the typical thing of my evenings lately is going pretty hard for 5 or 6 hours and then starting to get really tired after that. So okay, schedule wise, look for me tomorrow. I have tomorrow off, so I'll be able to sleep in and do some yard work and housework and packing, and probably around the normal time. I thought I was going to start earlier tonight and I didn't, so I'm just going to say, hey, just around the normal time, which is between 5:30 p.m. and 6:30 p.m. Pacific is when I start, and that's between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern for those who are in the US. But thanks all for hanging out with me tonight. I will talk to you on the next one. Be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll see you tomorrow. Night all.